Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Matchup of the elites tonight. Two titans clashing in this one.
Oh my, BA, I mean, there's no shortage of stars on either side of the ball. These tend to be statement games, sending a message by imposing their will.
And the Cleveland starting five. Chuma Okeke is out there with Jared Allen. Then there's Mobley, then there's Mitchell, and it's Okoro in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Hart. Mobley grabs the board. Brunson against Mitchell. Not sure why he committed the...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
Intentional foul, no purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Mitchell against Brunson from the arc. The Knicks with the rebound. And Allie LaForce spoke with Tom Thibodeau. Allie.
I discussed with Coach the difficulties of guarding Donovan Mitchell. He jokingly responded, "You mean the guy who scored 71 points? It should be pretty easy." And he went on to say, Donovan is one of the best scorers in the game. We have to be disciplined and guard him closely. This will be a big test for their defense. Guys?
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Well, Grant, one thing about this Knicks team, they have a clear identity.
Yeah, they have the mentality of their city, New York City, playing the game with passion and in-your-face attitude. And of course, these Knicks leave it all out on the floor.
And the shot goes down.
And he is a force in the paint. Towns is such a huge presence inside for them.
Allen, the pass to Mobley. Outside for Mitchell. Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Allen outside. Three-pointer, no good. For New York, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. To the middle. And it's powered home by Towns.
Yes, strong flush from Towns. I like whenever he plays with an edge inside.
From deep, Mitchell. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. The Knicks have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Towns against Mobley. That's good from Towns. On the assist from Anunoby. Anunoby's got 3 assists now in this one. Pass to Mobley. From downtown. Drops in the 3. Mobley's got 7 points.
This is something that Mobley is still developing, but nice to see him take a confident shot from the arc.
And Brunson, here we go. Hart passes to Towns. And it's Okeke with a rebound.
Normally he drains that.
To the paint. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
It's just too easy for Mobley. This man, he's quick off the floor. He's got a 7'4" wingspan. Look, this man finishes the way he was built.
Towns finds Hart. Towns down low. Checked by Mitchell. Towns against Mitchell. 4 on the clock. Hart from long range. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Towns. Achua's checked in for Hart.
Number 5. Precious Achiuwa.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Allen, left side. Wide open look. Allen on the wing. Hey, expanding his range. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Knicks trail by 5. Here's the 3. The offensive rebound. Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And you can't let Mobley roam free on the offensive glass. This is how you get burned.
And And it's powered home by Towns.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Jerome's checked in for Cleveland. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Cavaliers.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
Now here's Brunson. Yet to see a basket. And out of bounds, the Cavs will take it.
There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
Pass to Allen. Okoro with the ball. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. And here comes the break. Now here's Brunson. Inside. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Now here's Okoro. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. To the inside. Here's Mobley. Back to Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Bridges. Can't nail the jumper.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
And that concludes the first quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, what do you guys think about Cleveland here in this one?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
On the court right now for Cleveland. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Mitchell and Okoro, they're the wings, and it's Jerome in at the point.
Look at that grittiness of Mitchell. He hits resistance inside and still gets through it.
Here's Brunson. Banging his way through, Jalen Brunson.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Well, I don't think anyone predicted that Jalen Brunson would become the player he is today, Grant.
Yeah, that's for sure, BA. Or he definitely wouldn't have been a second-round pick. He's a hard worker, a competitor, and an elite offensive player.
And Cleveland has possession. The Knicks making their last shot. Allen with a screen on Bridges to the paint. And Allen gets it to go.
So much reach. Allen using that wingspan to his advantage.
Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. Hunter's checked in for Jerome.
In for the Cavaliers, number 12, DeAndre Hunter.
Cleveland leading by 3. Mitchell to the rack. A good look from Allen. And another basket for Cleveland.
More than just a low post threat, Allen is also capable of connecting from the mid-range.
Pass to Towns. Out to Bridges. Back to Towns. Puts the move on. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Here's Mitchell. Can't hit that one. The Knicks have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. And here's Anunoby. Towns looking for an opening. They set the screen. Bridges outside. Pass to Achua. Stolen by Mobley. In transition. Here they come. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
And defensively with Mobley, it's not just the length, it's the anticipation, it's the high basketball IQ. This man will beat you mentally and physically.
Here's Towns. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 4th assist in this one. Aging in the league can be a difficult process, Richard, but that's something you did very well.
Wow, a compliment. Thank you, B.A. Look, I knew I had to adapt or I would have been out of the league sooner than I wanted to. You have to be able to adapt or die. That's what this league is about.
Now here's Towns. He's got 13 for 3. Bridges. The rebound by Allen.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
The 3 from Mitchell. Mitchell, bullseye from distance.
And you got to be right up on Mitchell or else he will punish you right off the catch.
Now here's Brunson. Guarded by Okoro. Hunter against Anunoby. Down low. Here's Towns. And he makes the 8-footer. Towns has got 4 points this quarter.
And what a luxury to have a big man who can score like Towns. He's been unstoppable here.
Knicks trail by 6. Bridges with it. Guarded now by Okoro. Inside. Here's Towns. Mobley with the block. Mitchell against Brunson. Allen outside. The kick to Hunter. There's the triple. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
A great job to establish position and square up.
The Cavaliers lead by 6. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Mobley, a screen on Bridges. The 3 from Mitchell. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Anunoby. Pass to Achua. Outside Brunson. Back to Achua. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball.
Hard to protect your shot from Mobley's lane. Look, he just bats that ball away.
Into the lineup for your New York Knicks, number 23, Mitchell Robinson.
5 to shoot. Outside Achua. To the middle. Here's Bridges. Another shot. Here's Robinson. Back to Achua. The 3 is up. Knocks it down from distance. Achua's got 5 points. From deep, Mobley. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Cavaliers on top, up 3. Well, now we have some time to check in with Al. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
We've got Mikal Bridges. Achua is out there with Mitchell Robinson. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Brunson in at the point guard position. That's Tom Thibodeau's 5 as we get going in the second half. Outside Anunoby. Back to Brunson. 6 to shoot. To the inside. Here's Robinson. Oh, and Mobley with the block. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge.
2 minutes are allowed.
Challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Brunson passes to Achua. Now Robinson. Back to Achua. Pass to Robinson. The shot, no good. Good D by Mobley. Mitchell finds Allen. Back to Mitchell. And it's New York with a rebound. Well, Richard, he's the Iron Man of the NBA right now. Mikal Bridges takes pride in being available on a nightly basis.
We've all heard it before. The best ability is availability. And Bridges does whatever it takes to not miss games. More teams need to take this mindset.
Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. The Cavaliers lead by 6. Looking to get it going. Driving inside. Achua with the rebound.
He tried to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Down low. Here's Robinson, and the layup is good off the glass. Robinson's got his first points in this one.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Pass to Hunter. Launches it. The Knicks with the rebound. Achua's got 4 rebounds now. Inside goes Brunson. Out to Bridges. Inside. Stolen by Mobley. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Cleveland shooting their first free throw of the game. Free throw good. Hunter. New York making a switch here. Towns is checked in.
Number 32, Karl Anthony Towns.
And Cleveland has possession. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Mobley, a screen on Bridges. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mobley's got 13.
Everyone on his team has to be loving this. Great to see Mobley finding his offensive rhythm.
Brunson with it. Now guarded by Mobley. Pass to Anunoby. Here's Towns. The kick out to Brunson. Shot clock at 5. Over Okoro. And it's Brunson missing. Cleveland leading by 7. And here's Hunter for 3. Pure. From 3-point range.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Achua finds Brunson. Back to Achua. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
The Cavaliers making a switch here. Wade's checked in. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Cleveland has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Hunter on the wing. Back to Mitchell. To the paint. Here's Mobley. And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. They trail by 9. Pass to Towns. Now here's Anunoby. And here's Bridges. No points so far. And the basket by Towns.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Mobley, he's open. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. The Knicks have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. They get it back. Towns. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to go on DeAndre Hunter.
For a big, Towns is an effective free throw shooter. You really can't give him too many looks from the line.
He's off on the second. Offensively, Karl Anthony Towns is one of the most well-rounded big men in the league, Grant.
Yeah, maybe in league history, B.A. He's an elite three-point shooter, post scorer, and his passing is severely underrated.
Knicks trail by 6. Brunson passes to Achua. The kick out to Brunson. Pass to Towns. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Can't afford to leave the ground if you're the defense, and that's when Towns can really hurt you.
Two shots.
And so Towns nails them both.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Mitchell against Bridges. Here's Mitchell. 7 points in the game. Outside Hunter. Three-pointer. And he can't get that one. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. The Cavaliers on top. They're up by 4. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assist of the Game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the 4th. Dean Wade is out there with DeAndre Hunter. Then there's Isaac Okoro. Then there's Mitchell. And it's Mobley in at the center position. Pass to Towns. Achua with a screen. Here's Brunson. Sneak it inside. It's Brunson.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly. Just dropping his shot in.
Wade, pass to Mobley. Back to Wade from outside the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go. Wade's got his first 3 points of the game.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Towns passes to Anunoby. Down low. Clock at 6. The 11-footer. The shot by Towns. No good. The Cavaliers lead by 5. Outside Hunter. From deep three-point land. The rebound by Bridges. And for New York, they're shooting around 44%. Not bad. Outside Achua. The kick out to Brunson. There's the 3. Goes back up. And a nice bucket inside from Achua.
At this stage of the game, the offensive rebounding and putback is massive. It feels like a 4-point swing.
No question, it's a big impact play. Credit to him for working hard to find that opportunity.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
And let's be honest, guys, rebounding is about want, and he is playing with 110% effort.
Bridges outside. Achua with a screen on Mitchell. For 3, Bridges. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got rebound number 8 now. Pass to Mitchell. We're in the 4th quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
Sharing the love. If you get yourself this open, Mitchell will set you up.
And it's powered home by Towns.
And in the big moments, Towns ups the ante, which allows him to knock down the important shots.
From deep, Mitchell. And it's New York with a rebound.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Mitchell against Bridges. And it's Donovan Mitchell with the 3. And the Cavaliers lead by 4.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Oh, and Mobley with the block. look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Cavaliers?
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
Here's Wade. They grab their own miss. Back to Mitchell. Tries again. Here's Mobley. The rebound by Bridges. Knicks trail by 6.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
Here's Towns. Outside of Chua. Fires for 3. Yes! What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
Yeah, and for Towns, great awareness at the offensive end.
To the middle. Here's Mobley. Yes!
Showing poise in the clutch. Mobley has that quiet confidence.
Achua passes to Towns. Shoots over Mobley. Again, the miss by Towns.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Oh, it's blocked by Towns.
The wingspan of Towns in action, allowing him to get on the ball.
There's 6 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. He drops the first one, and that increases the lead to 6.
At the line.
And so both free throws good, and it's a 7-point game. And so it's Cleveland winning this one. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams might...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It's all. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Welcome, everyone, to the NBA on. We've got some great guards going head-to-head in this one. Brent, what will you keep your eye on in that matchup?
Well, Kevin, you're pointing out the guard play, so this is when they have a chance to go one-on-one. Which of these tandems can stand out against the other? Tons of pick and roll, tons of creativity, and we'll see which of these guys can pair off tonight to win this contest.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Nick Richards out there with Durant, and it's done in at the small forward position. Connects from three-point range.
It really is something else to watch a guy like Towns shoot from that far out.
Beal drives in. Outside for KD. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. KD's got 5.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
And that's a foul called on Bradley Beal. That is his first foul of the game. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Towns, the pass to Bridges. Towns sets the pick for Bridges. The kick out to Towns. Just 5 on the clock. New York needs to get off a shot. Shoots over Richards. No good off the back of the rim.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Pass to KD. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Yeah, you can't give Kevin Durant baskets, but certainly can't be that easy for him.
And with this score of the Suns, Greg, you never know who is going to initiate the offense for him.
And that can cause problems at times, Kevin. It can run you into issues keeping the ball moving. Turnovers can be their Achilles heel as well.
And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Stolen by Durant. That one doesn't go.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Here is Durant after the made shot from Karl Anthony Towns. KD, a screen on Bridges. Back to KD. 5 to shoot. Second shot opportunity. It's rebounded by New York. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, Kevin, I did have a chance to catch up with Tom Thibodeau. Now, I asked Coach about what he has in store to try and slow down Devin Booker. Now, they laughed and told me they've lost sleep over how to defend him. And they mentioned how, with and without the ball, Devin can hurt you. So Booker will have their total focus on defense. And Devin will have our total focus as well. Devin?
Thank you, David. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. Knicks have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Brunson against Booker. Towns, he nails it, and we're tied up. Towns has got 7 points.
So skilled working inside. Towns knows how to operate down low.
And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. Brent, when you survey Jalen Brunson, going from role player now to all-star, what a rise. What's been the key for him?
I just think it's confidence, Kevin. I mean, simple confidence. I don't think there's one point where Jalen Brunson didn't believe that, not that he was the best player on the court, but that he was going to be the best leader. And that has translated into him producing some massive scoring and assist nights for any team that he's played on. This guy is a winner.
Durant for three. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Knicks have gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Bridges passes to Achua. 1:06 left to play in the first quarter. And here's Brunson outside. Rebound by the Suns. Trying to end the drought. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Like how Durant uses his wily frame there to get off those shots. Not an easy shot, but for him, man, it looks easy.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. You know, Brent, when you talk about home court advantage, the Knicks have one of the best.
Well, New York is so electric, and just, I have memories, Kevin, of walking out on that court and it just feeling different. So the Mecca is back, and when it's loud, it is delicious.
And the technical free throw is good.
You know, the size, talent, and fearlessness of Towns is a lethal concoction, a prime-time player who poses many problems for the defense.
From down in the low post, it goes. Towns has got 10.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking, jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
And stolen by Achua. And here's the fast break. Anunoby with it. Now guarded by Dunn. Bridges shot. Good.
And Bridges at the most advantageous spot to get to that corner three. He's comfortable from there.
3-second difference between shot clock and game. Richards passes to Dunn. Back to Richards. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one is on Towns.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And the second free throw, good. There's 14 seconds left to play in the first. On the wing, Anunoby. Dunn covering. Anunoby passes to Towns. 2 on the clock. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen from the Knicks so far, what do you guys think?
Just stretching out the floor at first. They had the defense scrambling.
Pretty prime example here of how to space the floor and do it correctly. When you do it, that's the kind of thing that happens.
OG Anunoby is out there with Achua. Then there's Towns. Then it's Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the point guard. There the group New York will start the second. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And Greg, you talk about toughness, a compete factor. How does a team create that culture?
Call it critical mass. When you have the entire organization and enough players committed to that kind of effort, everyone has to meet that level.
Now here's Towns. 6 to shoot. Lays it up and banks it in. Towns has got the lead up to 5 now for the Knicks.
And this is what Towns is capable of. He's an incredibly gifted offensive weapon who can score at all 3 levels.
Booker against Brunson. Out to Bridges. And a miss there on the triple. Suns trail by 5. Beal the pass to KD. Good, and it's Beal picking up the assist. Durant's got 13.
What an unreal scorer Kevin Durant is.
Outside, Towns. Tipped away. Bridges with it. Now guarded by Booker. Here's Towns. That's tipped. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
KD with the bucket.
Anticipating the contact there and toughness through that play, Durant is not afraid to attack the defense.
Brunson right side. Back to Achua. Bridges outside. To the paint. The kick out to Towns. 4 on the shot clock. New York, no good that time either. And so it's Beal. He'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Dunn passes to KD. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Here's Bridges. Rebound by the Suns. Richards got 6 rebounds here tonight. Dunn attacking. Towns with the steal. And now the Knicks on the break. The dunk by Achua.
And the defense to start that play was terrific. I love the fact that they attacked early in the shot clock.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thank you. Kevin Durant is the human cheat code. Bradley Beal says of his new teammate, he's 7 feet tall, he can shoot the ball, he can do everything. It's a little unfair. I get a bit jealous sometimes. I wish I was 7 feet, but nothing he does surprises me. When he's in attack mode and locked in, there's nothing you can do. Kevin?
Not a single darn thing. You're so right. David, thanks. Dunn sets a screen for KD. Durant going to work inside.
Well, coming off the pick and roll with that length, KD makes so many good decisions.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Brent, I don't want to put words in your mouth, but I think it amazes both of us that Jalen Brunson fell to the second round, the 33rd pick back in 2018. So with that in mind, how has he overcome the doubters?
Well, the first thing he got was opportunity, Kevin, and that's all you can ask for as a young player. What he was able to do in Dallas opened up the eyes of a lot of people to what he was capable of as a point guard in the league. But trust me, Jalen Brunson has never stopped believing in his ability and confidence to dominate a game the way that we've seen him do that in the past couple of seasons.
Now, here's Anunoby. Still without a basket. Towns, no luck.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Here's Brunson. Devin Booker picking up that last basket. Brunson finds Towns. Durant feeling it out a bit. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. Durant's got 19 points.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep and also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops.
Now, here's Achua. Runs in the pass to Achua. Now, here's Anunoby. Brunson, left side. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
The Suns have gone 5 of 11 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Booker dishes to KD. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Phoenix shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
Kevin Durant at the line.
And KD drops them both.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Get big guys on the floor.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Suns on top, ending the second quarter with a 13-4 run. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, Mike. Stout effort defensively.
All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
And get ready. for the fan half-court shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Setting the floor for the Suns. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Dunn, and it's Richards in at the center, locking down the middle. Brunson kicks to Anunoby. New York moving it around. Bridges shot, good.
Bridges has a lot of jobs for his team, but if he consistently knocks down three, he can add it to the list.
Here's Richards. Towns with the defensive effort. And it's Towns with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Achua, the pass to Towns. Brunson outside. There's a screen by Achua. It doesn't go for him. Good D by Booker. GA, when we think about Devin Booker's scoring ability, he always has been ahead of the curve.
The youngest player ever to score 70 in a game, amongst the youngest to get to 10,000 points. Booker is on a historic scoring pace.
Bridges against Dunn. And it's Anunoby, that time on the assist by Bridges. Anunoby's got his first 2 points. Booker dishes to KD. Oh, Durant imposing his will. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
Brunson finds Achua. The dunk by Achua.
Brunson with a great job of just the setup on that play.
Durant just inside the line. Knicks with the rebound. Towns has got his 6th rebound on the night. On the wing, Anunoby. Brunson with a clean look. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Booker. Bridges inside the three-point line.
Like the defense from Beal, doing whatever he could to alter that one.
Spiked it away. KD on the wing. Pass to Booker. Back to KD. Can't get it to fall. The Knicks with the lead. Anunoby outside. Here's Achua. Fires the three. They get the rebound. Another shot. And it's Towns missing. For Phoenix, they've gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Thanks very much, Kevin. And another Kevin, Kevin Durant, is the most decorated member of the Suns star trio. KD says, I believe in this team and we believe in one another. I like our chemistry. Not just the three of us, but our whole team. Our coaching staff is doing a great job. I'm not promising anything, but I like our chances against anybody. Kevin, they certainly have the talent.
David, indeed they do. Bridges with the steal. Anunoby finds Bridges. Anunoby outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got his 5th assist in this one. Dunn passes to Richards. Outside Durant. It'll go, and the Knick lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Richards.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
And Brunson, here we go. Inside, Towns. Count it, and the foul. It goes on Devin Booker.
Yeah, an incredible offensive force. Towns showing that strength and touch off. This guy can do it all.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for New York.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
Something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. And these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high-percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
Durant, no good.
It's really a tale of two quarters. Shot it so well in the last, but this one can't get anything to fall.
Brunson scanning the floor. And there's the drive. Shot clock at 5. Here's Towns. No good that time. Done with some nice D. Now here's Beal. Still yet to score. Lets it go with a 3. KD can't get it to go. And we've reached the end of the third. New York ahead as they end the third quarter on a 15. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Precious Achiuwa. Then it's Bridges. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 slot. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. KD finds Richards. Outside Durant. Durant with another miss.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books.
Well, after an impressive first half, he's just not been able to get the room or get anything going here in the second.
Anunoby kicks to Towns. And he finishes nicely on the way. Towns has got the lead up to 7 now for New York.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
Booker against Brunson. Booker pulls it in. Suns trail by 5. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
The shot by KD. No good. For New York, they've gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. KD against Bridges. Towns, high post. It's tipped. Beal finds KD. And there's the call on Precious Achiuwa. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. They set the pick. The 3 from KD. And the Suns get it back. And that one is good.
Such a big part of what he does for this team. Just work and work on the boards, generate second chance opportunities, and hopefully convert.
Runs in the pass to Towns. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
That's a jump ball.
Now, here's Achiuwa. He's tightly guarded. Some nice passing by New York here. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
After committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
Booker against Brunson.
2 minutes.
The shot. That one wide left.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Pass to Towns. Pulls it up. And again, it's the Knicks missing. Suns trail by 3. Booker dishes to KD. Here's the screen. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got 15 rebounds here tonight. Achua, the pass to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
And this is why he's a go-to option. Towns enjoys getting a chance to come up big for his team.
KD, a screen on Bridges. Outside Durant. Launches a 3. Kevin Durant, bullseye. Money on the 3.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Runs in the pass to Towns. Money!
Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
To the inside. Back to Durant. The Knicks pull it in. And they are in the driver's seat.
Yes, they are. If they come away with points on this trip, Katie Barr to do it.
Offensive rebound. And the dunk by Towns.
How about the work ethic there of Towns? He's great at positioning himself on the glass and just outworking the opponent.
Dunn finds Richards. And here is KD. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
Anunoby has the open look. Off target from three-point range. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. Maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
5 seconds left in the fourth quarter. For 3, Booker gets the 3 to fall.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
So a close game sees New York take this one. What a show they put out here at home tonight.
These are those games that feel so great to win, and really, it's like a knife in the gut to lose. You gotta love being on edge of your seat.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
The Knicks, ready to enjoy that one-of-a-kind New York home court. Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for Grant, looking at these two teams, my attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh, yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
Looking at the starting five for the Boston Celtics. The two Jays, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. Now here's Brunson. Pass to Achua. The kick out to Brunson from deep. Drills it from deep.
And you can't forget to guard these corner spots, or guys like Brunson will hurt you.
Here's Brown. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Towns. To the wing on the left. To the inside. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And he is a force in the paint. Towns is such a huge presence inside for them.
The shot's good. Brown's got his second basket.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Bridges. Pass to Achua. Just 5 to shoot. Anunoby passes to Achua. That three's off the mark. The Celtics have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Brown finds Tatum. Brown with a screen. And it's Tatum missing.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
And the basket is good.
Look at Towns asserting himself inside. He knows he can muscle his way to a shot anytime.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I had a chance to catch up with Tom Thibodeau. I asked him, what makes Kristaps Porzingis such a great player? He said, look at him. He's over 7 feet. He's just a huge guy. Kristaps has serious skill on offense, and defensively, that size can really be a factor. He's a two-way problem. It'll be interesting to see how they play him tonight.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Now here's Anunoby. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Towns can't get it to go. Celtics trail by 3. Here's Brown. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
Terrific finish there from Brown. He goes up strong and absorbs the contact.
Towns can't get that one to fall.
Well, the defense just gave him that shot, and he wasn't able to convert. Very disappointing.
Kick out to Brown. Here he goes. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. For New York, they've gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Achua with a screen. Here's Brunson. And Porzingis with the block.
Got to be careful shooting around Porzingis. His length is so capable of erasing shots. Heading play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Boston shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. Second free throw, no good.
Well, they had a chance for the lead right there, but we're all evened up.
Anunoby can't get it to go.
When you challenge a player on a layup, that's what you want. Getting a stop without a foul. The defense wins that battle.
The shot by Holiday, no good. New York has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Brunson misses. Boston's gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Porzingis passes to Holiday. Porzingis sets a screen. And Holiday, here we go. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
The kick out to Brunson. Shot is good, off the back rim and in. Brunson's got 5 points.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Inside, here's Porzingis.
Even after that serious knee injury, Porzingis with the spring to flush it.
Pass to Towns. Oh, it's Towns with the finish.
And that's a powerful man right there. Towns is never going to pass up a chance to finish with authority.
Tatum, good. 17 seconds left in the opening quarter. Towns against Holiday. Towns down low. Second chance shot. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis. Here's Towns. And at last, they get one to fall. Give him 8 points now. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Knicks. 8 points in the quarter. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Achua is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Bridges in a shooting guard. That's the group for New York starting the second.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
Porzingis misses.
He just couldn't finish the job that time, and too bad, because it was a nice look.
Anunoby for three. Boston pulls it in. Porzingis has got his fourth rebound in this one. Brown passes to Porzingis. The kick to Tatum. Back to Porzingis. And it's New York with a rebound. And here's Brunson from the arc. And Brunson won't miss many of those.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
Brown with it, and Bridges picks him up defensively. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And Stan, they always say, for a player, confidence is such a big part of it. How can a coach instill that in a player?
Well, as your coach, I think your job is to create a system that the players believe in and they believe they can have success in. The rest of it has to come from inside of the players. They have to believe in themselves.
First team foul.
Achua against Tatum. Oh, and a great bucket from Tatum. Taking the hit.
And sometimes you forget how long Tatum is, and he's terrific at using this to his advantage inside.
And there's the screen, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
And here's Holiday. Now Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Achua. Tatum drives in. 5 on the clock. Wow, Porzingis with the triple.
Few bigs stretch the floor like Porzingis. He can be just deadly from the arc.
Towns for three. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 5 rebounds in the game. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Boston.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
A talented scorer and versatile defender. The athletic Brown is a vital piece for this team.
Shot to stop the run. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. White, the pass to Tatum. It's hauled in by Jalen Brunson. New York has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Achua inside. He's covered by Holiday. And it's Towns with the power finish.
They're going right for the iron. Towns muscling his way through.
Now here's Brown. He has 7. And Brown rising high for the finish.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Brunson against Holiday. Brunson passes to Towns. Back to Brunson. Towns, a screen on Holiday. Pass to Towns. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Towns has got 12 points in the game. Brown with it. He's got 9. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
That's just Jalen Brown putting in the work in close.
Inside goes Brunson. Pass to Achua. Achua with a screen. Here's Towns. Again, the miss by Towns.
Well, it's a make-or-miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
Outside Tatum. Anunoby against Brown. The kick to Tatum. Holiday with the ball. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. And now a 4-point Celtic lead.
Yeah, in the paint, Holiday's agility makes him tough to contain. He just needs a little space to go to work. This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Now here's Holiday. Ooh, too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation. And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line. And so he hits the technical free throw.
You know, one thing you got to love about Jrue Holiday is he's a true two-way player in this league. He puts in a lot of work to make a big impact on both sides of the floor.
Mitchell Robinson, he's checked in for New York. Tatum, the Knicks pull it in.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Brunson passes to Achua. To the middle. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go.
Well, that's just a careless pass. He's lucky that was just deflected and not picked off.
Now off the inbound. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
And you have to love the focus. He gets hit, but converts it anyway.
Boston shooting their 7th free throw attempt here. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. And an Obi for 3. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Celtics out in front, up by 3. We've got more in store for you right after this. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You have to like what we're seeing from Karl Anthony Towns.
He's been on a tear so far, throwing down some vicious dunks. I was a little worried for the rim in the first half.
Well, as a defense, you can't allow him that much room in the post. That's just asking for trouble.
So the Celtics 5 right now. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum in the front court. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's Holiday. Going inside. And Holiday powers it home.
Boy, I'll tell you, when Holiday shifts gears, he quickly leaves people behind.
Brunson against Holiday. It's stolen by Tatum. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. And Anunoby pulls it down. Knicks trail by 5. Down low. Outside Robinson. Kicks it out Towns. 3-pointer. And it's Jason Tatum with the rebound. And the Celtics shooting is around 55% so far. Porzingis with a screen on Brunson. Holiday passes to Porzingis. And there's a defensive 3-second call. All right, Stan, as you look around the league, who stands out as the best perimeter defender right now?
There's so many good ones. OG Anunoby might be the most versatile. Jrue Holiday, Derek White, KCP. Don't forget about guys like Aaron Gordon and Herb Jones. Also outstanding.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Now here's White. 32. Tatum with a screen. It's Brown on the wing. Anunoby covering. Shot is up. Brown, no good. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. It's a 5-point game. Back to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
And it's always great to see Towns in the zone, bringing a ton of energy to his offensive game.
Porzingis with a screen on Brunson. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. From the inbound. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Robinson finds Bridges. Robinson against White. Pass to Towns. And stolen by Porzingis. And they're on the break. Here's Brown. Robinson with the block. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Robinson. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And now the Knicks on the break. Got a piece of it. White with the steal. Tatum looking it over. Kick out to Brown. Takes a three. Bullseye! Jaylen Brown!
Well, this is what Brown was looking for. He just needed the ball, and then instantly his shot was up.
Outside Brunson. Anunoby passes to Towns. Count that one. Towns has got 21 points in the game.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
It'll be his fourth time going to the line in this game. And so he hits the technical free throw. A minute 42 left to play in the third quarter.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Brunson against Holiday. Brunson passes to Robinson. And stolen by Porzingis. Here's Brown. 14 points for him. Who poked away. Here's Towns. Pass to Brunson. Kicks it out, Towns. Launches a three. Drains the triple. Towns has got 10 points in just the second half.
Taking his shot, and Towns doesn't think, he just acts.
51 seconds left in the third quarter. White looking it over. 4 on the clock. Outside, Brown takes the three. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Tatum's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, Brown returning the favor. That three at the other end didn't sit well with him.
Towns gets the bucket.
The defense has no answer for him at this moment.
Tatum finds White. Outside Holiday. 17 seconds left in the third quarter. Fires the three. The Knicks pull it in. Now Bridges. Now here's Towns. Shoots. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Boston up by a healthy. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Boston leading by 8. OG Anunoby out there with Mitchell Robinson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the 2. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
Tossing the pass to the interior. That's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
Towns passes to Brunson. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. Count that bucket. And the Celtics lead by 12. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Celtics.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Porzingis against Towns. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. And growing up in California, Stan, when did you first fall in love with the game of basketball?
Well, Brian, my dad coached for a long time, and I just remember going to his practices and going to his games. I can't remember a time where I didn't love the game.
Now here's Towns to the paint. Here's Robinson. No luck on that one. Nice D from Tatum. Pass to Porzingis. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Kicks it out to Anunoby. No good on the triple. Boston leading by 13. It's Brown on the wing. Brunson defending. Anunoby for 3. Boston pulls it in. Tatum's got 4 rebounds now. Brown with it. The kick to Tatum. Just 5 on the clock. Porzingis with a screen on Bridges. Here's Tatum. And it's New York with a rebound. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Robinson, a screen on Brown. Pass to Robinson. Here's the teardrop. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Brown, no good. Knicks trail by 13. Here's Anunoby. Robinson on the wing. Now Towns. And he banks in the layup. Towns has got 16 points here in the second half.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Now here's Holiday. Outside Tatum. Brown with a screen. JT to the hole. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
The athletic swingman. I love whenever Tatum goes up with force off the drive.
Tipped. White against Bridges. Back to Towns. Bridges passes to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Nice pass by Bridges. Just keeping his options open out there.
1:11 left in the final quarter. And here's Holiday. Tatum, a screen on Bridges. Holiday, he hits it just before the shot clock expires. And the Celtics lead by 13.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Celtics.
They had to fight for this one. With the game hanging in the balance a couple of times, they made winning plays, Grant.
It's all about having a strong mentality. What's interesting is that anytime momentum turned against them, instead of folding, they responded with their own attack.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Kristaps Porzingis.
Well, you know, his work on the glass was a key factor, helping to turn the tide as far as the possession game, and so often that's the difference.
Boston on offense. They've given up just 8 points in the 4th. White, good.
That's from Drew.
12 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter. Here's Anunoby. There's the drive. Tatum from long range. Can't get it to fall. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. With Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
Up next, the Cavaliers taking on the Knicks. Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Stores. In this one, we've got two very good shooting teams that love to focus on that three ball.
Well, there are certain organizations that lean heavily into this age of analytics. Both of these teams like to value the shots you most want. That's at the rim and now the three-point perimeter opportunity. So let it fly, guys.
And now the New York Knicks starters. Achua is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Bridges in at the 2 guard. Now here's Brunson. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Back to Achua. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Cleveland with the ball. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Okoro. Lets the 3 fly. And that's collected by Brunson. Towns kicks to Bridges. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Mobley.
Well, he's got moves and counter moves inside. Towns makes the defender pick his poison.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. Mitchell with it. Bridges covering. The drive by Mitchell.
There's a level of tenacity by Donovan Mitchell on the interior there. Wow, what a finish.
Brunson outside. Towns, the pass to Brunson. Back to Towns. New York needs to get off a shot. And there's Brunson. That's good on the assist by Towns.
That's business right there. Jalen Brunson, the catch, shoot, and on to the next play.
Nobody near Allen. And the 3 ball is good. Allen's got 6. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. When it comes to the game's elite scorers, Doris, Donovan Mitchell is certainly on that list.
Kevin, there's no question about it. He's a proven playoff performer, a natural leader who doesn't mind a team leaning into his scoring ability. And the beauty is he can do it in a lot of different ways.
Now, here's Bridges. OG Anunoby unable to get his last shot to go. Towns, no luck.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now here's Brunson. Bridges passes to Achua. And stolen by Mobley. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
You can see Donovan Mitchell's speed and ability to get separation in transition. He is dangerous out there.
Brunson outside. There's a screen by Achua. Brunson goes in. That one goes. Count it. Brunson's got his second basket of the game.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now, here's Achua. Jared Allen unable to get his last shot to go. Towns, Evan Mobley with the rebound.
All by himself, trying to step up. He's got to be frustrated with the miss.
And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. Knicks trail by 7.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Brunson the pass to Achua. Out to Bridges. Lets it go. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
The dunk by Achua.
Well, as always, Jalen Brunson making the right play. This guy loves to set up his teammates.
The drive by Mitchell. It's rebounded by Towns.
Whoops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
Achua kicks to Brunson. Pass to Towns. Back to Brunson. Towns dishes to Bridges. Towns sets the pick for Bridges. 4 on the clock. Takes a 3. Hunter grabs the miss. Cleveland leading by 5. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Garland is checked in for Cleveland. And then Allen slams it in.
Boy, that's a little bit of toughness and concentration. Jared Allen under duress of the defense. Nicely done.
Runs in the pass to Towns. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Cleveland. Garland, good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Chalk up 2 there.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add.
He beat the buzzer!
Delivery at the buzzer. That is beautifully done.
Jared Allen has been on display for Cleveland. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Right back after this break. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And taking a look at the Cavaliers' performance here, what do you guys see?
An impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
And New York, looking at who they've got. Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then there's Achua. And it's Towns in at the 5. The shot's good.
Boy, when Towns is moving the basketball, guys, the floor opens up for him. The defense has now got to respect passing and scoring.
Allen right side. Shoots over Towns. It's rebounded by Anunoby. Knicks trail by 5. And the points coming for them now, Greg and bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
Well, defenses are content to give up the mid-range, right? It's not the high percentage restricted area or the 3. You can see they're prepared to give up that shot.
Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Knicks have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Brunson kicks to Towns. Here's Achua. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Towns has got 3 assists in the game.
What a setup by Karl Anthony Towns. Knew his team had to capitalize on that opening.
From about 16, he hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Mitchell's got 6 points.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Here's Brunson, and it's sent back by Allen.
Boy, you've got to watch those long arms of Jared Allen. Twice on the pipe, send it back.
Anunoby with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. Here's Achua. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. Mitchell kicks to Mobley. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul. Doris, I know the NBA is considering using technology to help officiate out of bounds and goaltending. Do you have a problem with that?
You know, Ken, at the end of the day, I think it is about getting the calls right. If there's a way to lift the load off these officials, even if it's around the margins, why not try it?
There's a screen by Achua. Towns kicks to Achua. No good from outside. The Cavaliers leading by 6. To the middle. Back to Mitchell. Dunk by Mitchell.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Out to Bridges. Stolen by Allen. Up top, Garland. Brunson covering. Stolen by Brunson. And here we go. Towns heading to the hoop. And Towns throws it down.
Well, don't sleep on the foot speed of Karl Anthony Towns. He's a factor in transition.
The drive by...
That was worth the price of admission. he's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Out to Bridges. There's the triple. They get it again. Here's Towns. That one's good. Just his third make. Brings him to 3 for 8 in this game.
Yeah, you love to see Towns mix it up a little bit. Gets his team a bucket on the second chance.
It's tipped. And pushing it up. Here's New York. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right. And that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Anunoby passes to Achua. Some nice passing by New York here. And it's Towns penetrating, and the dunk by Towns.
Now, this is what separates Karl Anthony Towns from other players his size. That quick first step to get to the drive game.
Mitchell kicks to Allen, fires from 18, and it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. 14 points for Allen. Clock management, this is where they can get a 2 for 1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
Pass to Towns, and stolen by Mobley. And now the fast break, Mitchell with the ball. A second chance effort. It's rebounded by New York.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Towns, and Towns throws it down.
Oh, Mr. Towns can hurt you from anywhere, and that includes putting it on your head.
Here's Mitchell. Bridges with the board. Now here's Brunson. Here's Anunoby. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
The play will be reviewed under NBA rules. There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. There's Garland. The teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. Going to bring out
Yeah, and at this point in the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
And it looks like they got it right this time. No basket. The clock had expired while the ball was still in his hand.
And even if they don't show it, I know the refs are proud of themselves after the replay proves them right. They're like, see, we had it right all along. So good call, fellas.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Cavaliers lead by 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the 3rd quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Jarrett Allen in this game, he has been everywhere.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low, just great work.
A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. And it's Hunter in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
How about that well-timed drop-off? Jalen Brunson just knows where to put the basketball.
Pass to Allen. Towns with the defensive effort. New York trailing. Anunoby outside. For the tie. Now Achua. Mobley with the block.
That's about reach, folks. The length, the athleticism, the timing of Evan Mobley.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Brunson missing.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
For New York, they've gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. Inside, here's Towns. It's good. This game is all even. Towns has got 13 points.
This is where you have to keep feeding Karl Anthony Towns. He's in an incredible rhythm. He's already got huge numbers. Keep feeding the big man.
Down low. And there's Garland. That's good on the assist by Mitchell. And it's 6 points for Darius Garland. GA, you look how Garland can create for himself. Very good off the catch or the bounce.
So deadly off of those high pick and rolls because he can dribble into that three. A playmaker that can do that is a headache. Garland knows how to create that space and get his looks.
Allen outside. Garland against Brunson. And it's Allen with the jam.
One of Jared Allen's best qualities is his motor. That activity paying dividends with his scoring.
Mitchell against Brunson. Towns kicks to Brunson. Back to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Here's Mitchell. It's hauled in by Achua. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. There's a screen by Achua. Brunson the pass to Achua. For the lead, Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Mitchell. It's rebounded by New York. Towns looking it over. There's a screen by Achua. Towns finds Brunson. Puts up a 3. Brunson for 3. Likes the look and drains it.
Yeah, just masterful use of the pick and roll by Jalen Brunson. Shot ready as soon as he wants to let it fly.
And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Doris, one of the more relentless players in the NBA, Donovan Mitchell.
Kevin, what I love about him is he loves the lead role. He feels very comfortable carrying tremendous responsibility on the offensive end. Donovan, one of the more confident players you'll meet.
Tristan Thompson, he's checked in for Allen. Here's Brunson. Mobley with the block. Mitchell against Bridges. Mitchell passes to Thompson. Yes, that goes in.
Well, this is Tristan Thompson's comfort zone. Inside, yes, sir.
Now, here's Achua. Covered by Mobley. Out to Brunson. And the 3 off target. Cavaliers leading. Up top, Garland. Brunson covering. New York's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Pass to Achua. Here's Towns. There's a screen by Achua. And it's good. That bucket takes him to 9 for 14.
Now that's Karl Anthony Towns at his absolute best. The shot making incredible from every spot on the floor.
Oh, he touched it while it was in the cylinder. It's offensive basket interference. And Cleveland making a change here. Okoro's checked in. There's 21 seconds left in the third.
Who's got Jalen?
Mitchell against Brunson. Here's Achua. Pass to Towns. Out to Brunson. Back to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Great chemistry between two teammates. Love the passing.
Here's Mitchell going inside. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for New York. It's been an excellent game for him offensively. He's got 21 points and counting. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, we've got Anunoby. Towns is out there with Precious Achua. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the shooting guard position. Brunson against Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. Mobley with the block. Anunoby outside. Pass to Bridges. And here is Achua. That three off the mark.
He is just not taking smart shots out there. A pattern he has fallen into tonight.
Here's Mitchell to the left wing. Okoro wide open. He fires. Misses the three. New York trailing. Anunoby passes to Achua. A dunk by Achua. Well, as we move into the fourth, it's been an even game.
Guys, teams have exchanged the lead 5 times thus far.
Wade can't hit. Knicks have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Anunoby, a screen on Mobley. Towns, the pass to Anunoby. Can't cash in from close range. Cleveland's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Back to Mitchell. A 3. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point clip. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult, so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double-checking, and the game continues on.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, during the break, I heard Tom Thibodeau as he talked with the team. Now, he was quite encouraging in the huddle. He said, look, you're fighting out there, fellas. I can see it. I need you to keep giving everything you have. Bring this one home. We'll see if they can pull it off. Guys?
Thank you, David. That free throw, no good.
One of the things about Donovan Mitchell's game that I love is he's got elite athleticism. There is speed, there's burst, and there's physical strength. This guy is very capable offensively.
And he nails the third.
Yeah, that's a big miss right there. Now only a 1-point lead.
There's a screen by Achua. Brunson finds Towns. No good on the triple. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Cleveland. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. He gets it in there.
Donovan Mitchell on time and on target. Pretty pass.
Brunson the pass to Towns. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Towns has got it all tied up now for the Knicks.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Pass to Achua. Towns at the elbow. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 9 rebounds now tonight. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
A nice shot by Okoro.
Inside, Okoro can really make trouble for the defense. He's got that combination of strength and agility.
Wade against Towns. That one drops for him. Towns has got 5 points in the quarter.
Oh, needing a bucket there. Towns doesn't hesitate.
Wade sets the pick for Mitchell. Pass to Wade. Beyond the arc. Drills it from outside. And the Cavaliers lead by 3.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
To the paint. And Towns throws it down.
Well, OG Anunoby is going to continue to develop his game, and that pass, that was pretty.
To the inside. Okiki. Pass to Wade. There's Okiki. Knicks with the rebound. Towns has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Bridges against Wade. Here's Towns. Out to Brunson. Good, and the assist goes to Towns.
Jalen Brunson wants the ball in these moments, and there he shows you why. Big-time shot.
And it's Wade penetrating. It's good! And tie game. That is a huge basket right there. And
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. You can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Brunson the pass to Bridges. And it's Wade with the rebound. A lot is on the line here.
Crowd is so focused.
Back to Mitchell. To the paint. Stolen by Brunson. 7-second difference. Shot and game clock. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Hunter's checked in for the Cavaliers. Max Strus comes in for Isaac Okoro. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Achua, the pass to Bridges. Just 5 on the clock. New York moving the ball around.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he is unable to get the second one. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
And they need a 3 to tie. But look, they've got enough time here to find a good look. They can run a play off the inbound and make sure they get it in the hands of their best shooter. Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
Greg, this is all about execution. Can you free an open man from the three-point line? That's what it comes down to.
So a close game sees New York take this one. they break the hearts of every fan.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
crowd is,
Wow!
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clear.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
And preparing for battle. Each guy with his own approach to getting ready for what? Welcome to 2K Sports. We should see some great ball movement with these two teams, Grant. Fantastic group of passers on each side.
They're just so unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
Now, New York starting five. They've got Karl Anthony Towns, OG Anunoby out there with Achua. Then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Brunson in at the point. Dunn's shot is good.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
Two open that time. Made it look easy. Towns has got five now.
There's a three for Towns, countering the three they just gave up.
And here's New York now. Kicks it out to Anunoby. The three ball. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Mike Budenholzer. I discussed with coach how difficult it is to guard Jalen Brunson. He initially joked. He said, "You'll have to ask my guys that. Jalen is really gritty, confident player. We can't let him get into a rhythm early or we're going to be in trouble. We'll have to keep our eye on how well this defense does against Brunson." Guys?
And Allie, thank you for that.
No debate there. He got hammered.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. He's off on the first.
Practice Achua, taking 2 shots.
And he sinks the second. For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Outside Durant. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
There's that cleverness of Durant, knowing when to go with the little floater.
When you look at the career of Kevin Durant, he's had an amazing list of teammates, Grant.
Yeah, that's true, B.A. And it started with Westbrook and Harden. Then he had Steph, Clay, and Dre, Kyrie, and then Booker and Beal. That is quite the list. And that's a powerful man right there. Towns is never going to pass up a chance to finish with authority.
And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Stolen by Bridges.
Good anticipation defensively. See the pass coming and manage it to snatch it. Run it.
And it's Brunson missing. The Suns have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Durant, the pass to Dunn. Back to Durant. Shoots over Anunoby. No good, off the front rim.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Bridges finds Towns. Achua with it. Outside Brunson. Hits the trifecta.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
Dunn outside. Beal right side. Back to Booker. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
2 minutes remaining in the fourth. 2 minutes.
Drives to the hoop. The kick to Durant. The three. Man, he can't sink that one. He's 2 for 4 in the contest. Brunson surveys. Outside Achua. It's Bridges on the wing. Achua with a screen on Beal. 5 on the clock. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Brunson. Pass to Towns. And it's Phoenix with a rebound.
Really thought he had this one, and the defense, they were giving it to him.
For 3, Durant. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. New York has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Now Anunoby. Pass to Bridges. Now here's Towns. And that one goes. 4 for 7 for him so far.
And he is a force in the paint. Towns is such a huge presence inside for them.
Out to Beal. Launches a 3. And the three-pointer goes.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
For New York, they've gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. Towns for 3. Rebounded by Dunn. The Suns trailing. 24 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Outside for Booker. Here's Richards. And that misses. That would have put him up. Bridges passes to Towns. Wide open. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Towns has got 11.
Guy's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Achua with a steal. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the New York Knicks. 11 points. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Knicks?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Nick Richards out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Dunn in at the small forward position. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Here's Achua. Achua with the dunk.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Well, Richard, you attempted to guard Kevin Durant in your playing days. How hard was that?
It was not easy. He's an elite scorer, ball handler. Oh, yeah, he's also 7 feet tall. KD is one of the toughest assignments that you will ever face.
Now here's Brunson. Shot clock at 6. Dunn with a steal. To the inside. Booker. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. Jalen Brunson picks one up. All right, I don't want to make you feel too old here, RJ, but you did get drafted back in 2001. What's the biggest change to the game, you think?
Oh, I think without a doubt the physicality and the 3-ball. Teams are not as physical, and they shoot a lot more threes. When I came in, they were barely shooting them. Now that's all that matters.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Bradley Beal is settling in as one of multiple stars in Phoenix. He said, it's been an adjustment for sure. You go from being very ball dominant to now you share the dominance, and it's a sacrifice and also an adjustment of learning a totally different role. Ryan, he says it's a process, but one he embraces.
Yeah, good point. Thanks, Allie.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Now here's Dunn, and that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Richards with it, and Bridges picks him up defensively. Beal, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Towns passes to Achua. Towns down low, pounded by Beal.
And what a luxury to have a big man who can score like Towns. He's been unstoppable here.
Outside for Booker. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 3 assists now in this one.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Now here's Brunson. Out to Bridges. Towns looking for an opening. Outside Anunoby. 6 to shoot. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It goes on Kevin Durant.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Phoenix has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Booker with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Beal, no good. The Knicks have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Achua with a screen on Beal. The kick out to Brunson.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
1:58 left to play in the first half. Achua for 3. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
See, he had time to line it up, and you know what? He's capable.
Durant against Achua. Shoots it from the high post. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Durant's got 11 points.
This is an intelligent play call by Durant, shaking up the defense so he can find his angle.
Yep, that one's good. And the Knicks lead by 5.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Durant. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Just absolutely dominant inside. You have to be all over Durant.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
Some big guys struggle at the line. Not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Brunson passes to Towns. Off the mark there with a 3.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Durant. Oh, KD against contact inside.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Towns has got room. And it's Devin Booker with a rebound.
Hey, look, I'm not going to lie here. That's a shot that he needs to be making. There are no excuses.
Done. Pass to Booker. Durant looking around to the middle. Here's Richards. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good.
I like how Durant keeps all his options open. Kicking the ball to another guy when he doesn't like the world gets it.
Achua passes to Brunson. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And Durant with the block. And he recovers it. Achua with the dunk. Phoenix has gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Richards, the pass to Beal. Outside Durant. Inside. Achua with a steal. It's not going to go for him. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's the Knicks up by 1. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
So on the floor for New York, we've got Achua. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns, and it's Anunoby in at the 3. Outside Durant. Back to Dunn. Pass to Durant. Stolen by Anunoby.
He set that trap up perfectly. I mean, he had the inside-out pass scouted and jumped right on it. Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Richards with it. Covered by Towns. The kick to Durant. Achua with a steal. And they're pushing it up. Anunoby passes to Towns. And Bradley Beal is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Team foul.
Down low. Here's Achua.
Nice defense by Beal. I like seeing him make an impact on this end.
For three, Bridges. Rebounded by Dunn.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
They set a pick. Durant for three. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 5 rebounds tonight. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. And Brunson gets it to go.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from three is a beautiful thing.
Durant with a screen on Bridges. Pass to Durant. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. New York leading by 6. Now Anunoby. To the paint. Towns, right side. 5 to shoot. It's deflected. Beal, left side. Fires for 3. And the Suns miss again. For New York, they've gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Towns down low. Durant's there. Towns can't get it to go.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Beal finds Durant. What a throwdown from KD.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes, pretty easy for him.
Booker against Brunson. To the middle. Here's Achua. The kick out to Brunson. Pass to Anunoby. Here's Towns. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Suns trail by 4. Durant inside. Achua defending. Richards' shot is off. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Puts it up. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on Bradley Beal.
Can't afford to leave the ground if you're the defense, and that's when Towns can really hurt you.
And he can't get the first one.
At the line for 2.
He hits the second from the line. Phoenix has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Here's Dunn. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. Dunn's got 6 points.
Good eyes, Bradley Beal. That's a nice setup there.
Brunson passes to Towns. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Richards has got his 5th rebound in this one. It's Booker on the wing. Now here's Richards. Outside Durant. Here's the pick. For the tie. That shot missing. Oh, nice D from Anunoby. The Knicks with the lead. Inside. Bridges, left side. Kicks it out Towns. Fires from deep. And it's Phoenix with a rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Durant, the pass to Dunn. Back to Durant. Pass to Richards. And it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball.
And look at that reach. I mean, Towns just saying no.
Just 5 to shoot. Off the inbound. And gets hacked by the D. He'll go to the line. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. Free throw is good from Durant. That one drops. He ties it up.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
A nice shot by Richards.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Towns outside. To halt the run. Oh, it's Towns with the finish.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. And we wrap up the third, and it looks like it's going to be an exciting fourth. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big man in the league today than we've ever seen.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Nick Richards, and it's done in a small forward. That's who's out there for Phoenix. And for New York, they're shooting the ball at 46% from the floor. Towns finds Achua. Towns a screen on Durant. Back to Towns. Pass to Achua. 6 on the shot clock. Over Booker. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. And Phoenix shooting around 50% in the game so far. Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Nick Richards. And that one falls for Towns.
And no matter what the chatter is out there, all Big Cat does is produce on a nightly basis.
Dunn outside. Pass to Richards. Back to Dunn. It's Beal on the wing. The three. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Achua with a screen on Booker. Brunson passes to Towns. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Towns has got 6 points in the quarter.
And that's what makes Towns so dangerous offensively. He's a threat even when he's playing off the ball.
Outside Durant. Richards with a screen. Durant, pass to Richards. Stolen by Bridges. Achua with it. Beal picks him up. Towns outside. Soft touch off the glass. Towns has got 28 points for the game. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Knicks?
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
They've also been showing a standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
Achua against Durant. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Achua. He shoots it. Richards pulls it in. Richards has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Durant. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Mikal Bridges.
An impossible guy to cover. Durant puts defenses in situations where they must compromise and foul him. See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
Outside Brunson. To the inside. Here's Achua. Out to Bridges. Achua with a screen on Beal. Towns, right side. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 6 rebounds in the game. Booker, pass to Durant. Minute 32 left in the fourth quarter.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Here's Achua. Achua with the dunk.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Pass to Durant. Fires the 3. Oh, KD going to work from deep.
Big-time players make big-time shots. Durant, he lives for these opportunities.
Brunson finds Towns. Got it. Towns has got 13 points here in the second half alone.
All-out effort from Towns, putting the team on his back and getting them the shot they need.
And that one good.
Oh, what a clutch performer. It's clear that Durant loves the spotlight and embraces that chance to take those huge shots.
Brunson takes it himself. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And you have to try to make something happen. I mean, they have to be aggressive at this point, even if it's risking a foul.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Well, they wanted every last one of those, and he delivered, making it a 2-possession game.
Here's Durant. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns. He gets the first, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. And both free throws good for Durant.
Hey, a steady hand at the line in a tough situation. He narrows it to a 1-possession game.
Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn.
Towns. Back to Brunson. Down low. Jacks up a 3. Here's Towns. Cash.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Outside for Booker. Phoenix no good that time either. Here's Anunoby. And so this one belongs to the Knicks. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you know, you have 2 choices. You can either succumb to the...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh.
At forward, number 0, Dave.
Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the end. What a matchup we have here in the front court break.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. They've got OG Anunoby. Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Robinson, and it's Towns in at the 4. Now Anunoby. After Jaylen Brown's three-pointer that didn't go. Towns a screen on Holiday. Brunson with it, now guarded by Tatum. Out to Brunson. Here's Robinson. Rebounded by the Celtics. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. Now, we both had the same topic, Mikal Bridges, and the impact he can have on a game. Coach told me he's someone we've talked about for sure. We can't let him out-hustle us. That's when he does the most damage. We'll see if they can match Bridges' energy. Guys?
Thanks, David. Here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, no need to settle for a layup with Porzingis inside at that size. That's an easy jam.
And you watch Jason Tatum, year to year, he is a model of consistency. Across the board, the numbers are pretty similar, and the effort never wanes.
Holiday after the missed three from Karl Anthony Towns. The kick out to Tatum. This one for 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Tatum's got 5 points so far.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possessions.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
So skilled working inside. Towns knows how to operate down low.
Outside Tatum. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Brown outside. 5 on the clock. The Celtics need to get a shot off. There's the 3. And Tatum with the basket on the assist by Porzingis. He's got 8.
This is why Tatum is a volume three-point shooter, because he knows how accurate he can be.
And Towns throws it down.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. White drives in. Here's Brown. It's rebounded by Anunoby.
Well, he had a wide open shot, but instead he tried to do a crowd-pleasing circus act there, and as much as I like juggling, that's not effective.
Now here's Brunson. Out to Bridges. New York needs to get off a shot. Towns, no luck. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Nice ball movement by Boston. And stolen by White. Pass to Porzingis. Back to White. 1:44 left to play in the first quarter. Sinks it. And the shot from Porzingis. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Celtics.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
Towns, the pass to Robinson. And the dunk by Robinson.
That's exactly what you expect. Mitchell Robinson within 3 feet, that's 2 points.
GA, these Boston Celtics are unquestionably a top-tier offensive unit.
Stupendous shooting, excellent instincts with the ball. Yeah, they are a model offense in many ways, making it tough for many teams to keep up with them.
Now here's Towns. Out to Brunson. Good, and the assist goes to Towns.
Totally in rhythm right now. The moment Brunson has the ball in his hands, right into that shot.
And here's Holiday. Scoreless thus far. Right side Porzingis. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Kristaps on the inside that time doing some damage.
Knicks trail by 5. Left side, Towns. Robinson up top. Pass to Bridges. Back to Robinson. Rebound by the Celtics.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession. And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Here's Towns. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Boston Celtics bringing the quarter to a... And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. Robinson is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the 1.
Few better athletes in the league than Jaylen Brown, and he stays in attack mode.
Knocks it loose. Brunson kicks to Bridges. Anunoby has the open look. Hits the three-point bomb.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed and getting out on him.
Now here is Holiday. Hasn't made one yet. Mr. Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
You got to cut off these lanes if you're the D. When Towns spots one, he's coming through full force.
Tatum with the screen on Bridges. White drives in. And Frankie, here some players now having their shooting motion analyzed with optical recognition. More data for the shot doctor.
Well, Kevin, information is one thing, but disseminating that information and being able to communicate that to a player is really where the rubber meets the road. How are you going to help him grow with that kind of analysis?
And stolen by Tatum. Brown outside. Out to White for three. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Now here's Towns. 6 points for him. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Wow. Towns saying, hey, I can go there too.
Brown the pass to Porzingis. Back to Brown. Porzingis with a screen on Anunoby. Outside, Porzingis. And again, Boston with the triple.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Now here's Brown. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Towns against Tatum. Now Porzingis, 11 points in the game. That shot wide open. Brown's got the lead up to 14 now for the Celtics.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
Here's White, following the score by New York. And here we go. Brunson heading to the hoop. So fast in transition. Brunson gets it in there.
You get Brunson that wide open of a floor, he's going to operate there.
GA, as you know, Jalen Brunson is a second-generation NBA player.
Yeah, his dad, Rick Brunson, was an 11-year vet who also played overseas and eventually settled in as a coach in this league. So Jalen grew up in those NBA locker rooms.
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Down low, Porzingis. Robinson with the block.
Such good instincts from Robinson there to throw that one away.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. For the NBA, content continues to be king. Commissioner Adam Silver says the biggest issue for streaming services is what's called churn. To cancel is just a click. So it's more pay for play these days. We have to focus on people staying with you and having great content throughout the year. Kevin?
You know, he's doing a great job, isn't he, David? Thank you so much. Knicks trail by 9. In the corner, it's Bridges. Back to Brunson. Pass to Towns. And 1:01 left to play here in the half. And the layup is good. Towns has got 15 points.
And you see Big Cat has the size and coordination. Hard to bump him out of his rhythm.
Tatum against Towns. White looking around. Pass to Porzingis. Clock at 6. Back to White. From outside the arc. It's rebounded by New York. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Anunoby kicks to Brunson. No good from outside. Celtics leading by 7. Tatum on the wing. Guarded by Robinson.
And the defense hates to see it. Tatum putting on a little bit of a show with that jam.
Towns, the pass to Brunson. Up in time. And so that brings the first half to a close. It's the Celtics. They lead by 9. And a chance now to thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Karl Anthony Towns has been sensational.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
And in the front court, Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. Robinson with the block.
New York ball.
Knicks trail by 9. Brunson with it. Pass to Robinson, and it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Tatum against Towns. Anunoby with the screen for Towns. And taken away by Brown.
You could stay active on defense. Good things usually happen. Right there, quick hands help alter what would have been a sure 2 there.
A menace in transition. I love seeing Brown attacking like that.
Towns in the corner. Back to Robinson. Out to Brunson. Just 5 to shoot. Inside. And it's Robinson with the jam.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
And talking about the Knicks, GA, do you feel they took a step forward last season?
I do. I mean, losing in 7 in the conference semis with all the injuries they had, that really kind of set them back. They ended that game 7 with the Pacers missing 4 of their starting 5. So, no doubt, expectations will be high.
White against Bridges. Porzingis with a screen on Towns. Inside, Tatum!
Well, you know Jason Tatum can score, and that's exactly what he's done thus far.
In the corner, it's Bridges. To the middle. Here's Robinson, and the dunk by Robinson.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Brown outside. They get a hand on it. Stolen by Robinson. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Bridges deciding where to go with it. Out to Brunson. Here's Robinson. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And to make that mistake at this time is tough to come back from.
Well, not making things easier on themselves right now, that's for sure.
Here's Holiday. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Brown sets a screen for Tatum. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Yeah, you gotta really do a better job on Tatum once he gets on the way up. Excellent at fighting his way through the defense there and still able to convert.
Brunson against Holiday. Brunson, no good. Celtics leading by 12. Pound down low. He's guarded by Anunoby. Outside Tatum. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got his 4th rebound in this one. To the paint, here's Robinson, and Robinson throws it down hard.
He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Tatum's shot is off.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
The Knicks shooting their first foul shot of the game.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. 9-point game. Robinson a screen on Holiday. And Brunson, here we go. And that one drops.
Something about Brunson on the drive. He's just so fiery with the ball. Nothing's going to get in his way.
Outside Holiday. Outside Porzingis. There's 47 seconds left to play in the third. Lets it go from 11. Nice touch on the bank shot. Porzingis has got 13 points.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Boston leading by 9. Outside Tatum. A three-pointer, no good. New York's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Inside. And Towns throws it down.
And this is what Towns is capable of. He's an incredibly gifted offensive weapon who can score at all 3 levels.
And it's Brown missing. Tatum against Towns. Banked in off the glass. Now just a 5-point Celtic lead.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Celtics lead by 5. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. Put the pass right on the money.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
Assist from
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then there's Achua. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Robinson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. On the wing, Anunoby. To the inside. Here's Achua. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It goes on Jason Tatum.
Really on the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line. Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Towns, he's checked in for Mitchell Robinson.
Only down 2 now, but that miss might come back to haunt you. If they don't get a stop, it's back to a 2-possession game.
Brown outside. Six to shoot. It's to Porzingis. And here's Tatum for 3. Knicks with the rebound. Brunson scanning the floor. Towns a screen on Holiday. Out to the wing. Out to Brunson. Good as this goes to Towns. And the Knicks lead by 1.
Oh, what a feed right there. Towns' vision is really off the charts.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Knicks?
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot?
But they've also put an emphasis on driving inside in this game. The defense hasn't been able to stop them from finding those gaps.
A deep 3 from Towns. Rebounded by the Celtics. Porzingis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. It's Brown on the wing. Towns with the steal. Now here's Achua, guarded by Tatum. Here's Brunson. Porzingis with the block.
Well, Porzingis, the height, the reach, just overpowering.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Outside, Porzingis. Clock at 4. Porzingis sets the pick for Brown. Off target from outside.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
And taken away by Brown. Here's the break. White dishes to Tatum. Back to White. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
13 foul.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Here's Porzingis. Count it. Good. And the Celtics lead by 3.
Porzingis loving the moment right here, stepping up huge.
And here is Achua. Bridges outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Towns penetrating. Bucket is good. Towns has got 21.
And this is why he's a go-to option. Towns enjoys getting a chance to come up big for his team.
Here's Holiday. And that one drops for him.
And really, that is a tremendous shot by Holiday there. His team really has momentum now.
Rebounded by the Celtics. A minute 20 left in the fourth quarter. Porzingis kicks to White. Back to Porzingis. Now here's Tatum. Brown outside. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. New York has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. It's stolen by White. Over in the corner, Brown lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. Knicks on offense. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Tatum wide open. He fires one. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday.
And let's give some credit to Tatum. Doesn't crack when the pressure's on. He just seems to embrace the moment.
Brunson the pass to Towns. Out to Brunson. Over to the wing. Here's Achua. And again, it's the Knicks missing. Tatum drives in. And slam dunk by Tatum.
And the ability to score in many ways. When Tatum drives with force, get out of his way.
So we see Boston get the win here. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay. Thank you for that, David. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Brent Barry, Greg.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Oh, say does that star-spangled...
Hi, and thanks for joining us on 2K Sports NBA. You know, on paper, this looks like a lopsided matchup, but anything can happen in the NBA, Grant.
That is the truth. I mean, that's why they play the games. One guy gets hot, a team gets cold. That's all it takes to swing the entire outcome of a game.
And here's Memphis's starting group. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Payne. Jackson out there with Edey, and it's Wells in at the three. Here's Wells. Off target with the three. And a pass break now. The Mavericks on the run. Lays it up and banks it in.
Davis, such a terror in the open court with his size and speed. That's a really lethal combination.
Jackson, right side. Outside Morant. Launches it. Counted from distance.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Exum with it. He's picked up by Bain. And Edwards slams it in.
I'll tell you what, his vertical is awesome, off the charts. A short center who still makes his presence felt.
And if you're looking for identifiable team mascots, Clark, some say the Mavericks champ, the horse, is near the top of the list.
Yeah, he does get after it. Also, the Mavs man. Dallas is rolling out a couple of iconic figures to keep that crowd on fire.
The boundless athleticism Morant has is really special. He's someone that is always in attack mode.
Bagley's checked in for Memphis. And the foul on Jaren Jackson. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Davis against Bagley. And then Davis slams it in!
It's clear that Davis loves to put on the show for the fans, and putting on the show is exactly what he's doing.
Jackson can't get it to go. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. And Edwards slams it in.
Just a strong finish there, guys.
Hey, needed just one hand to do it.
Sometimes that's all you need.
The Mavericks have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Exum passes to Edwards. Ja Morant grabs a miss.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
The three from Bain. And another miss by Memphis.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, Jason Kidd had a few moments to share with me. He said Ja Morant is so good and so entertaining that some guys on both teams just stand around and watch him. He told his players, if you let him get to the rim and do something spectacular, you're not only giving up points, you're energizing the guys around him. Coach wants to prevent the highlight reel kind of plays.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Knocks it loose. For Memphis, they've gone 1 of 5 to start things off. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Edwards. Davis has got 6 points.
This is why they feed Davis inside. I mean, they know how much of a beast he is down there. He eats good.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
To the middle. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
I don't know what to do about that. Davis just powering it down.
Despite entering his 30s, Anthony Davis is not slowing down, Greg.
Yeah, B.A. And last year, AD put up the best rebounding numbers of his career. And his shooting percentage also very high. And just watching him, Davis is still an all-NBA caliber player, capable of taking over on both ends.
And so it's Dallas with it, after the basket by Memphis on the other end. Exum passes to Edwards. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Second personal foul.
Jaren Jackson picks one up.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
And both free throws good for Edwards. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Morant with it. Checked by Washington. He gets hauled in by Exum.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Edwards. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Great job drawing the foul and almost converted the shot as well.
Really as close as you can get to an and one right there. He almost had it.
So he gets them both. Grizzlies trail by 7. Over to the wing. Here's Wells. Connects from downtown.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
For Dallas, they've got 6 of 8 shots to go. Exum passes to Washington. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper.
That was silky smooth there by Washington. Only takes him a few seconds to lock and load.
Here's Morant. Counted. Good. Morant's got 9 points.
Ooh, that's like velvet. That's the kind of finger roll that ends up on old highlights.
Edwards a screen on Bain. Exum attacking. Outside for Davis. Memphis with a rebound. 34 seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's Morant. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Takes it inside, and Edwards slams it in.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Yeah, that's how Jackson's most effective, playing aggressive around the basket.
Davis finds Washington. Back to Davis. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. The Mavericks on top. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
Edwards out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Dante Exum. And it's Washington in at the 3, the small forward. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Now here's Davis. Pretty finish in close by Davis.
AD just shoving past the inside contact that time. Powerful move getting it done.
And here's Morant outside. The Mavericks pull it in. Davis has got 5 rebounds in the game. Edwards, a pass to Exum. Bagley against Davis. Back to Exum. Takes a 3. Knocks down the long J.
Anthony Davis, clearly a team-first guy. He's got special talent, but he's not afraid to share the ball either.
From deep, Morant. Davis for the rebound. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. Off the inbound. Look at Davis go to work on the interior. Well, Clark, playing time is so difficult to come by. So what's the best way to stay ready if you're on the end of the bench?
Yeah, that's a good question, B. I never experienced that as a starter in the short career that I had in the NBA. With all the travel, I think you just got to make a commitment to get in the extra work between the few practices that you have. So it's really being self-motivated as an individual to be professional and anticipate that you're going to be ready if your number's called.
Bagley finds Morant. There's the triple. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. On the wing, Thompson. Memphis with a rebound. Up top, Morant. He's guarded by Exum. Morant against Davis. Bagley, a screen on Davis. Here's Morant. Davis with a rebound. Dallas leading by 7. Exum outside. Pass to Davis. Inside. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Here's Morant. Morant missing again.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm. That's serving it up on the platter there. What a nice pass. A high percentage look was the result.
The drive by Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
And that's Morant for you. Not settling. When he sees the opening, he goes for it.
Washington a screen. Edwards, a pass to Davis. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. It'll be on Marvin Bagley.
You know, Davis is so long and strong inside, he almost forces you to foul him.
Taking 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. Minute 32 left in the half. And it's Morant with the ball for the Grizzlies. It's a 10-point game. And it's Morant again missing.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Memphis has gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. Yes! A Morant 3!
Yeah, the quickness of Morant makes him tough to cover. He's able to pull up on a moment's notice.
Outside Edwards. Outside Davis. There's 53 seconds left to play in the first half. That one goes in.
Watching Davis do work like this is special.
To the inside. Lets a floater go. And it's blocked by Davis. And they're on the run. Over to the left wing. Now here's Washington. Defense is right there. With the drive. Cleared away by Wells. Grizzlies trail by 9. On the wing, Bain. Jackson on the wing. To the paint. Here's Wells. Ooh, Washington with the defensive effort. And stolen by Bagley. Cashes in the first attempt of the game. Bagley's got his first 2 points. And that'll do it for the first half of play. Dallas on top. They lead by 7. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. A fantastic game from Anthony Davis in this one.
And given that he's just delivered a double-double through 2 quarters, I'm excited to see his stats at the end of the night.
Yeah, he's got that locked-in look in his eyes tonight, and he's not going to start taking it easy. I think he's going to be going hard until that final whistle blows.
On the court for the Grizzlies. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bain. Marvin Bagley is out there with Jackson, and it's Wells in at the 3 spot. No good with the triple. The Mavericks lead by 9. Washington right side. To the middle. Here's Davis. The kick out to Edwards. Shot clock at 5. Back to Davis. Puts up the 8-footer. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Jaren Jackson picks one up.
That is textbook when you're talking a pump fake. Well executed that time by Davis. So good at knowing how to use that shot fake effectively.
Here's Morant. He's got 14. Pass to Wells from behind the arc. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got his 5th assist in this one. Left side, Davis. Outside, Edwards. Davis with a screen on Jackson. Edwards, a pass to Davis. Pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 drives.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Now here's Morant. Back to Jackson. It doesn't go for him. Davis with the defensive effort. The Mavericks lead by 10. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Davis on the take, and the shot goes in. Davis has got 23 points.
Well, the long stride there gets Davis inside quickly, and the defense really unprepared to deal with him, and he gets to his shot. And the shooter had very little space on that attempt. And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Pass to Washington. Edwards for three. Memphis with a rebound. Here's Wells. And here's Morant. He's guarded by Exum. Circus shot, Ja Morant.
I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low, working around the contact and getting it to go.
On the wing, Thompson. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Washington, a screen on Bagley. Davis, the pass to Thompson. Easy two for AD.
It's basically been all him. I mean, he scored most of the points himself.
Jackson with room to fire, and a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Jackson's got 8.
That jumper is pure. Jackson with great touch for a big man. Set him up, let him knock him down.
Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
But, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
Memphis shooting their third free throw shot of the game.
And that just has to improve, guys. I mean, the free throw shooting is something that has to get better. You're immediately putting yourself at a disadvantage when you shoot that poorly from the line.
Now here's Exum. Pass to Davis. And it's off from three-point range. And it's Bane with the ball for Memphis. They trail by 9.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Now just a 5-point Dallas lead.
If they keep finding steals like that, they won't be in the hole much longer.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
.105 left in the third quarter. Davis can't hit. Grizzlies trail by 5. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Now here's Jackson. Morant, the pass to Jackson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, great poise there from Jackson. He's getting crowded by the defender, but stays cool and takes the foul.
And that one falls for Jackson. Both good from the line that time. Dallas leading by 3. And stolen by Bagley. 34 seconds left in the third quarter here. Edwards pulls it in. The Mavericks have gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. The finish! Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
Memphis shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game. And it's tied up with that one. 17 seconds left in the third. Payne against Irving. Pass to Edwards. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Edwards got 16 points now.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
And so it's Anthony Davis making things happen for the Mavericks. And he's already notched a double-double. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Edwards, Kyrie Irving out there with Thompson. Then there's Davis, and it's Washington in it to 3. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Irving finds Davis. Ooh, good D by Bagley. Memphis trailing here. Pass to Jackson. And he was fouled. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees.
First team foul.
Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Jason Kidd had some words for his team over the break. Coach wasn't very animated in this tight game, but asked this of his team. How bad do you want it? Right now, this is all about who wants it more. So go out there and take it, guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. The Mavericks shooting it at 61%, a terrific average. Edwards a screen on Payne. Irving, the pass to Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Tell you what, I could watch this move and this movie all night long. Irving doing a nice job getting his team quality shots.
Morant. Ooh, Morant sticking with it through contact.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Edwards looking for an opening. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
That's what you like about Washington. Never in a rush. Takes his time. Gets the defender to react.
The first one falls. And so Washington nails both of them. Memphis shooting at a 48% clip from the floor. Jackson outside. Pass to Bagley. Back to Jackson. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. The Mavericks leading. Irving finds Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
Dallas leading by 4. And Davis slams it home.
Boy, an excellent passer for a big man. P.J. Washington's floor awareness, impressive.
Down low. Outside Morant. Takes the 3. Nails it from 3. Morant's got 21 points in the game.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
Davis down low. He's covered by Bagley. Clock at 6. Davis a screen. Thompson passes to Edwards. Offensive rebound. Here's Davis. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Davis has gotten 4 this quarter.
Poised under pressure to produce at the right time in the big time. AD.
Bagley passes to Payne. The 3 is up. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Davis has got his 16th rebound on the night. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
They brought the hard hats and the lunch pails with them, too. Done some great work down inside.
Out to Thompson. Oh, stolen by Morant. And the Grizzlies pushing it up now. Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
It's clear Jackson Jr. embraces the spotlight. He's a solid scorer who makes important shots for this team.
Irving with it. He's picked up by Payne. Irving goes in. Pass to Edwards. Washington outside. Outside for Irving. Now Davis. He's covered by Bagley. Back to Irving. To the inside. And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. .133 left to play in the fourth. Out to Thompson. And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Thompson. It's hauled in by Ja Morant. Morant's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Jackson. Fires the three. Thompson pulls it in.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Davis against Bagley. And here's Edwards. Poke loose. 6 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And stolen by Jackson. Here we go. Jumps up. Yes!
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Davis with it. Checked by Bagley. Left side Irving. Edwards for 3. They get it back. Outside for Davis. Inside. Here's Washington. The kick out to Edwards. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Tipped away. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. And Davis slams it home.
In a game this tight and this late, that level of defense is money.
And how about the finish there? The rise up for the slam. That might put this game out of reach.
Well, you know, it certainly swings the energy and the momentum.
Allie, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Willie Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Willie Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
These two teams are both aggressive attacking in transition.
Well, you've got to play to your strengths, right? But really, the league in general is looking for early offense. These teams, no different.
Here's the starting group for Houston. Running the wings, they'll go with Green and Brooks. Thompson is out there with Halper and Şengün. And it's Van Vliet in at the point. Now, here's Washington. Down low, here's Davis. And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession. Now Green. Knocked away. It's stolen by Edwards. Right wing. And here we go. The Mavericks in a fast break. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
GA, if you look back at the Rockets' history, so many all-time greats have spent time there.
Yeah, it's an impressive list, right? Olajuwon, Moses Malone, Calvin Murphy, and Harden. Houston's well represented in the Hall of Fame.
Edwards kicks to Davis. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Davis with the jam.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Şengün passes to Van Vliet. Off target from three-point range. The Mavericks have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. To the paint, stolen by Brooks. And here's the break. Shoots the 3. Second shot opportunity. Edwards with the block. On the wing, Davis. He's covered by Thompson. Edwards, a screen on Thompson. Over in the corner, Edwards. 3 on 3. Green finds Şengün. Back to Green. Trying to find Thompson. He gets it to him. Right side, Davis. Fred Van Vliet grabs the miss. For Houston, they've gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. Got that bucket in no time at all.
Oh, not even thinking about it. When Green is catching and firing like that, you know he's feeling it.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thank you very much. Anthony Davis broke his defense down for me. He said, I can block shots, switch on to anybody, guard the pick and roll, I can guard the post, I can guard the pin down. So that's my ability. My ability defensively is to do everything. Kevin?
And he does everything. David, thank you so much. Pass to Şengün. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. The shot by Thompson, no good.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
And here's Davis for 3. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Houston's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Brooks misses.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here is Davis. He has 6. Out to Thompson. Washington against Şengün. And it's Exum in the corner. Sinks the triple.
Well, Dante Exum knocking down shots will put a smile on this team's face. He continues to work on the offensive end.
And the wide open shot from Green. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Brooks. Green's got 5 points so far.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Now here's Green. 5 points in the game. It's Thompson off the drive, and Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
Here's Davis. A 3-pointer off the mark. We've got 33 seconds left in the first. Şengün with the ball. Picked up by Thompson. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. The Mavericks trailing. Now, here's Washington. He has yet to score. Davis gets a wide open look. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
They get it back. And Thompson kicks to Şengün. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Yeah, there's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
And we reached the end of the first quarter. Rockets ahead. They lead by 4. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen from Houston, what do you guys think?
Well, look at the turnover ratio, then look at the score. Easy to see what happened in that first period.
Offensively, they took care of the ball, and defensively, they forced a number of miscues.
So on the floor for Houston. At the guard positions, Van Vliet and Green. Thompson is out there with Brooks. And it's Şengün in at the 5 down low. Mavericks trail by 4. Thompson with it. Now Green defending. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly from outside off the mark. Near the three-point line, it's Van Vliet. The Mavericks pull it in.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Greg, what's the key thing Fred Van Vliet brings to this offense?
I feel like he's really a centering presence, Kevin. The guys can look to him to call the play, to give them their orders, and trust that he's setting them up for success.
6 on the shot clock. Edwards with the block. Now the Mavericks putting it up. It's good, and the Rocket lead is cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from Davis.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
To the inside, Şengün. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Şengün's got the lead up to 4 now for Houston. Mavericks shooting 38% from the field, a pretty weak showing for them. Davis setting the pick for Edwards. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Fred Van Vliet picks one up. And we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. Shams, what's the story?
Thanks. Many consider this summer to be the most challenging field in the history of international basketball. Nevertheless, Team USA got it done in Paris. It's not getting any easier, but the star power of the U.S. men's team shined bright in the City of Lights. Guys, a classic ending for a stacked U.S. roster.
You're right. What a performance. Hey, Shams Charania with the report. Thanks, Shams. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. Here's Şengün. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Şengün's got 4 points this quarter. Exum deciding where to go with it. Here's Davis. Right to the hoop. And it's slammed in by Davis.
You don't see bigs with a handle like Davis's. How do you stop that?
Green drives in. Thompson against Green. Thompson passes to Washington. Edwards, a screen on Brooks. Outside, Edwards. Back to Washington. Stolen by Brooks. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. Van Vliet finds Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. The Mavericks at last season's trade deadline added length by acquiring Daniel Gafford and P.J. Washington. Coach Jason Kidd says they help on both ends. Gafford has the ability to roll, has great hands. DJ can put the ball on the floor and guard 1 through 5. And then defensively, they both bring physicality. Kevin?
David, there is an argument to be made. That was one of the best trades at midseason this league has seen in a very long time. Brooks with a screen on Davis. Şengün kicks to Brooks. Kept alive by Houston. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line. And he can't get the first one. Dallas making a switch here. Lively's checked in. He hits the second from the line. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Now, here's Exum. Defense right on him. And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That's his first foul. Davis is checked in for the Mavericks. And it's the Mavericks with the ball, trailing by 2. Lively. And he hits it to tie the game up.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the deep thinking jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
And Şengün gets it to go on the assist from Van Vliet.
Now just show off that basketball IQ, Mr. Fred Van Vliet. Pretty pass, sir.
Davis with a screen on Van Vliet. Exum passes to Davis. And stolen by Şengün. There's Green with the 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. And now a 5-point Rocket lead.
The D just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
Şengün against Lively. 30 seconds left in the second quarter. Thompson against Green. Here's Lively. 3 seconds left, and finished off by Lively.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Brooks setting the pick for Şengün. No good on the last second attempt there. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Alperen Şengün has been sensational.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Klay Thompson is out there with Dante Exum. Then there's Washington. And there's Davis, and it's Lively in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Over to the wing. Washington finds Lively. Back to Washington. 6 to shoot. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Van Vliet outside. Outside, Green. Pass to Şengün. Offline with his 3.
Well, you can see why the defense dared him to shoot it. That's not really his spot.
Davis kicks to Thompson. Davis inside. Brooks covering. Lively's shot is off. Rockets leading by 3. And it's Brooks in the corner. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Brooks has got the first basket of the third quarter for Houston. Davis sets a screen. Exum dishes to Davis. Pass to Washington. Exum with a wide open look. Knocks down the 3 ball. Exum's got 6 points.
Really good anticipation by Dante Exum. He feels the defense laying off and he sticks it.
And when you look at P.J. Washington, his value DB lies in his defensive versatility.
Well, he's cross-positional. You can switch virtually every position with him on the defensive end. There's a strong physical presence, but maybe my favorite attribute is he's fearless. There's a toughness and an edge, and boy, you give him a big shot to take, he's not going to hesitate.
Back to Davis. Out left of the wing with a tie. They get it back. Thompson outside. Back to Lively. Tries yet again, and the layup is up and in. He's got 6.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Brooks feeling it out a bit. Pass to Green. Not a hand on it. It's going to be out of bounds. The Rockets will retain possession. Edwards, he's checked in for Derek Lively.
Number 20, Kessler Edwards.
Şengün passes to Van Vliet. That one falls. And the Rockets lead by 3.
Well, because of his high basketball IQ, Fred Van Vliet understands catch and shoot. I'm shot ready. Jumper in.
Here's Exum. The shot from the low post is good. Exum's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
Here's Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Outside, Davis for the tie. Thompson with the rebound. Rockets leading by 3. Van Vliet kicks to Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
It's Edwards on the wing. Jacks up a 3. The Rockets pull it in. Şengün's got his 4th rebound in this one. The drive by Thompson, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Gafford's checked in, and he's good on the second. Incredible for his age. The decision-making of Şengün GA is very impressive.
So calm when he sees a double coming. Reads and reacts with ease when he's on the block or at the nail. Reminds you of a young Jokic with how he sees the game.
Over in the corner, Green. Brooks outside. Thompson, a screen on Washington. And Brooks, here we go. Thompson, high post. Open jump shot off the mark.
Listen, if you're that wide open, you have to take the shot, even if it's not your favorite.
Thompson dishes to Davis. Here's Exum. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Exum's got 8 points here in this quarter.
You can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
Out to Brooks. Back to Thompson. Shot clock at 5. Second chance shot. No good on the layup. Thompson way outside. A shot that time, not on target. It's a tie game in Dallas. Don't go anywhere. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. And so in the game for the Rockets. Running the wings, they'll go with Green and Brooks. Alper and Şengün out there with the men Thompson. And it's Van Vliet into the 1.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Nailed from three-point land.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
And so it's Exum with it. They'll bring it up for the Mavericks. They lead by 1. Gafford, high post. To the middle. And Gafford throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Thompson outside. Şengün with the screen for Thompson. The shot comes out. Davis with some nice D. Now here's Exum, covered by Van Vliet. Davis kicks to Exum. Back to Davis, and stolen by Şengün. Fast break, here they come. And here's Brooks from outside. The putback, and Green is right there.
Yeah, Green's motor helped him there, outworking the defense to get the ball back and finish.
Outside, Davis. And Davis throws it down.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Şengün with the ball. Now defended by Exum. Count that one from Van Vliet.
Well, I mean, listen, Fred Van Vliet, you can practically close his eyes. That's how comfortable he is out on the arc.
Inside. Thompson outside. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the 4th. For the screen on Van Vliet. Exum passes to Thompson. Pass to Davis. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Mavericks lead by 2.
Stepping up. Davis is a fantastic option late. You know with that height and skill set, he's going to get a good look.
Şengün finds Van Vliet. On the wing, Thompson. Looking to get it going. And falls. Great assist by Van Vliet. Van Vliet's got his 5th assist in this one. Now, here's Exum. D right on him. Davis setting the pick for Washington. Davis in the corner. Davis working in the paint.
And Davis shoots a high percentage because he's so adept at playing to his strengths.
Kicks it out to Van Vliet. Thompson, high post. It's rebounded by Dallas. 1:09 left in the 4th quarter of this one. Here's Washington. For the 3. Brooks grabs the board. Here's Şengün. No good. Davis with some nice D. Just a tiny lead for him.
And a chance to make it a little bigger right here.
Here's Gafford. Pass to Exum. There's 37 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Back to Gafford. Outside for Davis. And another shot. Gafford finds Davis. A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. Trifecta.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Timing and athleticism. That's how Thompson won himself the second opportunity.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
Here's Irving. Fires for 3. can't connect. So it's a narrow victory for the Mavericks, pulling out the W. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous. All right, David, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David All.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And going through their pregame warm-ups, trying to get loose and hello out there, and get ready. If you like slow-paced basketball, you've come to the wrong place. These teams love to run.
Oh, they love to run. I mean, these teams score a great deal of transition baskets. They want to use their speed, their quickness, and attack the defense before it gets set.
Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren, the 4, Hartenstein, the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2, and it's Williams in at the 3. And the technical free throw is good.
You know, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander has so many of the qualities that you want in a leader. He fights, he's energetic, he's a team-first guy. He just looks for ways to get his guys fired up.
And timing like this will serve Holmgren well, leaping at the exact right moment for the alley-oop.
Now they're playing working to perfection there, if that was their plan. And if it wasn't, maybe that should be their plan.
Holmgren finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein with it. Out to the right wing. Hartenstein with a screen on Edwards. Back to Hartenstein. Just 5 to shoot. And the baseline jumper, no good.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Outside for Davis. Thompson scanning the floor. Back to Davis. And stolen by Hartenstein. And a fast break now for the Thunder. Williams' shot is good.
And he is stronger than he looks, trust me. I mean, Williams has the bulk to win those tough battles inside.
And here's Exum. Outside for Davis. And a miss there on the triple.
Not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Down low. And it's Hartenstein. That time on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Brad, how about the rise of OKC? In just 2 years, transforming from a 24-win team to the top seed.
Incredible, B.A. The Thunder drafted well and gave those picks lots of playing time. Plus, they made some fantastic trades. And of course, don't forget, OKC still has a boatload of picks.
Now here's Edwards. And here's the fast break. And Davis slams it home.
Just a stellar effort from Anthony Davis, sprinting down the floor, one of the fastest bigs in the league, and he gets rewarded.
It's his first trip to the line. And that one falls for Hartenstein. And he can't hit the second. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Edwards. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And that one drops, so now they lead by 1. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. The 3 from Holmgren. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Jason Kidd and I were able to chat. We were talking about Chet Holmgren, the versatility at both ends. And Coach pointed out one thing in particular, saying that Chet has the ability to create for himself. He's a tremendous ball handler for his size. He has great footwork, and he stays on balance. He knows it's going to take a team effort defensively.
Appreciate the report, Allie. And it's the Thunder with the ball. After the Mavericks picking up a basket just a moment ago. Here's Williams. That shot off the mark. Ooh, Washington with the defensive effort. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Williams against Davis. Oh, he nails that one. Three for 4 now.
And you can forget the jumpers right now, AD. Keep going inside, big fella.
Pass to Hartenstein. Outside, Williams. Sends it home from three-point land. Williams has got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Davis can't hit.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Holmgren, the pass to Hartenstein. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, got a piece of it. And stolen by Edwards. Pass to Exum. Back to Edwards. The Thunder with the rebound. We've got 22 seconds left now in the first quarter. And the big big finish by Holmgren.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
Davis, a screen. On the wing, Davis. Here's the three. Dallas, no good that time either. Toward outside. It's a tie game in Dallas. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
I really like the attitude they've displayed here early on.
Yeah, I think they've controlled the momentum, and that is showing up.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Holmgren is out there with Aaron Wiggins. And it's Williams in at the small forward. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. After the Mavericks picking up a basket just a moment ago. From deep, Holmgren. Edwards pulls it in. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for Dallas. There's a screen. Washington with the ball. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Davis a screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Thompson passes to Davis. No good on the 3. Oklahoma City trailing. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Pass to Holmgren, three-pointer. Oh, Holmgren, the touch from range.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
Well, it's rare to see a young player as efficient as Jalen Williams, Brent.
BA, it's been remarkable, especially when you factor in that this guy is relied on for a lot of shooting. I mean, his shooting volume is very high. This is a blossoming star for this team, and I'm not sure we can put a ceiling on what that potential is.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren from outside the arc. Fires in the triple. Holmgren's got 10.
A superb three-point threat. When Holmgren is knocking down triples, he's hard to contain.
Excellent passes to Davis. And stolen by Holmgren. Right side, Williams. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Mavericks trail by 4. Exum outside. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It goes on Aaron Wiggins. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Thunder.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists is a nice way to play.
And it's Holmgren missing. The Mavericks have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Pass to Washington. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
And Dallas making a change here. Gafford's checked in. Thunder leading by 3. Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Here's Holmgren on the take. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And putting some power behind his drive. Holmgren managing to get there for an easy slam.
Davis. And Davis slams it home.
And you have to prevent him from getting to the paint, unless you want to see a highlight.
Holmgren with a screen on Washington. Soft touch off the glass. Williams has got 7 points. All right, Grant, which U.S.-born player do you think has the best chance to supplant LeBron as the face of the league?
Oh, man, you're putting me on the spot, B.A. Well, the conversation has to be between Jason Tatum, Ja Morant, and Anthony Edwards. They're the best young talent that the U.S. has to offer, and they're only getting better.
Davis, the pass to Gafford. Washington outside. Davis against Gilgeous Alexander. Holmgren with the block.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, Chet Holmgren said, quote, "It's exciting to have this sort of success early on because it's just rare for young teams. But at the same time, we cannot let it distract us from how much better we have to get. Hopefully, we have a long runway together to figure things out." Brian?
A chance for great things, Allie. Thanks for that. Oklahoma City leading by 5. Now here's Gilgeous Alexander. The kick out to Wiggins. Pass to Holmgren. Oh, deflected. Gilgeous Alexander with the ball. Gafford picks him up. Sinks it from distance. Wiggins has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Now, Gilgeous Alexander, with that height at his position, allows him to do so many things other guys really pretty much dream of.
Here's Oklahoma City now. They're on a 13-3 run. Holmgren finds Dort to the middle. Here's Williams. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Davis, the pass to Exum. The 3 from Washington. Buries it from 3. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 5 of their first 11 shots to fall here in the second quarter. Outside, Williams. Back to Holmgren. Dort outside. And so it's Chet Holmgren making things happen for Oklahoma City. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Chet Holmgren with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Daniel Gafford is out there with Davis. Then it's Washington, then it's Thompson, and it's Exum in at the 1 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Dallas shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game, and he makes the first.
Taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Gafford. And so it's Oklahoma City with it. It's a 3-point game. Thompson against Dort. Lets the 3 fly. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Lou Dort. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
And here are the Mavericks now. Davis, the pass to Gafford. Stolen by Wiggins.
You could stay active on defense. Good things usually happen. Right there, quick hands helped alter what would have been a sure 2 there.
Washington against Dort. Exum up top. To the inside. Davis. That one doesn't drop. Great D that time from Holmgren. Oklahoma City leading by 3. You know, after sitting out his first pro year due to a foot injury, Chet Holmgren was well worth the wait, Grant.
Yes, he was. And Chet was actually guarding LeBron during a summer pro-am game when he hurt his foot. But Chet was a monster his rookie year. Already an elite shot blocker.
And another miss by Oklahoma City.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
And Washington powers it through.
Oh, my! That's why we had those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Now here's Gilgeous Alexander. SGA working through contact inside.
Gilgeous Alexander, fantastic concentration.
Davis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. On the wing, Davis. The three from Washington. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Washington's got 5 points now in the quarter. Some room here for Williams. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall. And the Thunder lead by 2.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
Thompson passes to Gafford. Outside for Davis. Exum outside. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Oklahoma City has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Wiggins with a screen on Washington. That's tipped. Outside for Dort. The three is up. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Thompson passes to Gafford. Back to Thompson. Lots of room. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Thompson's got his first basket.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Well, they didn't really have a choice at the position that they were. They had to fight hard. They've gotten that. They've outworked the other team. Just fighting tonight.
Washington outside. Gafford with a screen on Williams. Washington passes to Davis. 5 on the clock for the lead. Good on the bucket. Davis has got 12.
And being so aggressive on the offensive end, Davis is doing all he can to find some points.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Davis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Gafford. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Now it's a 4-point Maverick lead. Pass to Dort. Lets it go from deep. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. It's Exum on the wing. Dort defending. And it's Gafford missing.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
And Dort is good for 3. So Dort's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Here's Davis. Plenty of space. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. And the Mavericks lead by 3.
Man, there should be a law against that right there. AD, size, athleticism, and then he gives you the J.
Now here's Williams. He's got 9. There's a screen by Wiggins. Exum with it. Gafford the screen. Now Exum. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Mavericks ahead, leading by 3. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Taking a look at Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Williams is out there with Aaron Wiggins. And it's Holmgren in at the center, filling out the middle. And the dunk by Gafford.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
There's a screen by Wiggins. From downtown, Gafford grabs the miss.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Thompson outside. To the left side wing. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. And the Mavericks lead by 7.
Hard to predict when great shooters are using a screen. That time, Klay Thompson did a great job of finding the open space.
Dort, the pass to Holmgren. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. P.J. Washington picks one up. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Mavericks?
Well, they found success off the drive, creating a lot of buckets by getting into the teeth of the defense.
Well, we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
Davis finds Thompson. The ball's knocked loose, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Dort.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Davis from long range. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Williams with it. Exum picks him up. Dort for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Davis has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Thompson left side. Ooh, some solid defense from Gilgeous-Alexander. Wiggins looking around. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. There's the 3. And it's Shea hitting the 3.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Exum attacking. Pass to Gafford. Got a piece of it. And here's the fast break. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gilgeous-Alexander coming through big time.
Gafford passes to Davis. Oh, Anthony Davis reigns in the 3.
Awesome job by AD to get the ball in a favorable spot. That's most anywhere, but comes up big with that basket.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The D's right on him. Three-pointer. And another 3 for Oklahoma City.
That deflates the crowd in an instant. Way to take back the momentum.
Exum passes to Davis. Oh, the power! Anthony Davis!
Great little stuff there from Davis to finish things off.
Oklahoma City has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the 4th. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Holmgren. Beyond the arc. And the rebound goes to Dallas. We've got 1:08 left in the 4th quarter. Thompson passes to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Well, with the game's outcome hanging in the balance, Davis does exactly what he needs to do. A gigantic shot from their big man.
Pass to Holmgren. Back to Wiggins. Williams, a screen on Gafford. Wiggins with it. Checked by Washington. Williams from long range. Unable to get that one. There's 31 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander against Washington. Outside for Davis. And here's Thompson for 3. He buries it from 3. Now it's a 6-point Maverick lead.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad. You could see he wanted to get him back. Sadly, he couldn't capitalize from outside the arc.
And so it's Dallas winning this one. Boy, all right, Allie, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Brent Barry, Grant Hill.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has not done.
Hi, everyone. Greetings from 2K. This one has a bit of an old school feel to it, doesn't it? These teams love to run things down low.
Yeah, it's going to be a heck of a matchup, Kevin. A little bit of bully ball, you could say. Having a center you can run your offense through makes the rest of your offense that much better.
A look at the opening lineup for the Houston Rockets. At the guard position, Van Vliet in green. Thompson is out there with Alperen Şengün. And it's Brooks in at the 3. Oh, offensive interference. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren in the corner. On the wing, Williams. Holmgren finds Williams. 5 on the clock. From the arc. Rockets with the rebound. And Alperen Şengün continues to prove himself, RJ, as one of the game's most promising big men.
Oh, a lot of it is because of his passing ability, Kevin. Shades of Nikola Jokic out there. Having a big man who can distribute like Şengün is a real luxury.
RJ, the Rockets don't just have young talent. They have elite young talent.
Yeah, you can have all the high draft picks in the world. That doesn't mean you're going to hit on the right guys. But Houston, they certainly have.
And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Green. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
About 1 minute into the first quarter. Pass to Holmgren. Takes the 3. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
And with that threat of the outside jumper, Holmgren generates space for this offense.
And it's out of bounds and last touch by Holmgren. Green against Dort. Back to Green. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Thunder have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And it's out of bounds. The Thunder able to retain possession.
Remains Oklahoma City ball.
So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Holmgren can't hit. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Brooks outside. Back to Thompson. It's stolen by Dort. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City. Nobody near Williams. No good on the 3. Here's Thompson. Rebound by Williams.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Joe Good.
How about the floor awareness by Gilgeous-Alexander? Solid at just spotting his open teammates.
Şengün kicks to Green. Thompson, a screen on George. Green. The Thunder pull it in. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Joe. Brooks covering. Driving the lane. Williams for 3. Back to Joe. Pass to Dort. Williams, a screen on Green. Outside Williams, just 4 to shoot. Goes back up, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That's on Jalen Green.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
The Thunder shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
And one of the highlights on the season has been their ability to make free throws. How about 82% as a unit?
Here we are sizing up GA Jalen Williams, and his shooting has got to be his biggest strength.
Absolutely. He's great at spacing the floor for his teammates with his catch and shoot abilities, but he's equally gifted shooting off the dribble.
Now the Thunder with it. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Green against Dort. Pass to Holmgren. It's Joe on the wing. The offensive rebound. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. A three-pointer is right up. Target.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
2 open that time, made it look too easy.
Defensively, you have to live with Thompson making those, because if you get up too close at the arc, Ahmed will blow right by you.
Over to the left wing. Williams, that's a 2-pointer. It's rebounded by Houston. Outside, Green. Van Vliet looking around. Here's Şengün. Goes back up. They kick it out to Green. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Continuing to improve that three-point shot. Green hits this one.
Out to the right wing. It's tipped. Stolen by Van Vliet. Here's Green. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
He gets right to the rim, but the defense there to deter.
The Rockets have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today.
Taking a look at their free throw statistics on the season, right around 74%.
Adams, he's checked in for Dylan Brooks.
The first ever pick out of the G League Ignite, Jalen Green created his own pathway to the NBA, selected 2nd overall in 2021. That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
It's stolen by Dort. Pass to Joe. And Fred Van Vliet is going to pick up a foul. That's his first foul.
13 foul.
9 seconds left in the first quarter. Williams, that's good.
Nice little draw up there from the inbounds play to get them an easy bucket.
With 2 seconds left. And so it's Oklahoma City holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. At the guard positions, Van Vliet and Green. Alperen Şengün out there with Thompson. And it's Adams in at the center position. Now, here's Dort. Still scoreless. Williams sets a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Van Vliet with the rebound. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Houston. Trailing here by 8. And it's Green slamming it down.
That is a dunk contest-worthy move. Green just putting on a show right there.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Jalen Green has shown he's capable of carrying a team offensively. He said, "It feels good knowing that my teammates believe in me to do that. I've had to learn a lot of things to grow, but that's what I work for. I want to be one of those guys that you give the ball to in crunch time. Kevin, I always want to give the mic to you in crunch time. Back to you.
David, you are an unselfish playmaker, and I appreciate that. By the way, green can be electric and so fun to watch. Hey, DA, thanks. Every year, Greg, we get a new batch of rookies into the NBA, and sometimes we're all guilty of judging them too early.
Oh, absolutely. I think we need probably 3 years to evaluate a player. You know, fans and media can be a little harsh at times, but not everybody develops at the same rate.
It's Dort on the wing. Williams, a screen on Van Vliet. The kick out to Williams. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
Well, Dort makes the smart play there. He spots a wide open shooter and just gets him the ball.
Down low, here's Thompson. Good, and the assist goes to Şengün. Thompson's got 5.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
There's the screen. Here's Williams. Holmgren wide open. Off target with his 3. Rockets trail by 10. Thompson in the posts. Covered by Joe. Up and in on the layup. Thompson's got 4 points this quarter. Joe finds Holmgren. Adams, some nice D.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Şengün passes to Thompson. And there's the drive. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got rebound number 5 here tonight. There's Williams. And that one, good. 9 points in the game so far.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
Williams passes to Joe. Finds the bottom of the bucket from 13 feet out. Joe's got the lead up to 12 now for the Thunder. Good D by Holmgren. Thunder have gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. It's deflected. Van Vliet kicks to Adams. Houston moving the ball around. Pass to Şengün. Back to Adams. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got 7 rebounds in the game. Williams, a screen on Green. Back to Williams. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And stolen by Thompson. And Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Now Dort. Scoreless thus far. Holmgren sets the screen for Williams. And that's basket number 4. He's taken 9 shots to this point.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Dort kicks to Williams. Here's Joe. He's covered by Thompson. Joe, good. Joe's got 7 now in this quarter.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. And there's Holmgren. That's good on the assist by Williams. And the Thunder lead by 14. Here's Thompson. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Williams has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part. And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. It's the Thunder up by 16. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. One of the stories here, Jalen Williams getting it done today.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Joe in at the small forward position. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Offensive rebound. Adams' shot is good.
They have to put a body on Adams. He's too good of an offensive rebounder to not pay attention.
Williams, a screen on Green. The kick out to Williams. The three. And it goes for the fifth time in 10 shots for him this game.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Van Vliet outside. Dort with the ball. Picked up by Van Vliet. Williams for three. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got his fourth rebound in this one. Van Vliet against Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot from 12. Adams. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And this is what the D gets. Not boxing out Adams is a great way to get dunked on.
Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Buries the long-range jumper. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Thompson is one of the best pure athletes to come into the league in quite some time. He's fast, and boy, can he fly.
Letting a guy sneak by for a putback off a free throw, that is inexcusable.
And the Thunder with the possession here. The Rockets making the shot. And Fred Van Vliet is going to pick up a foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Two minutes into the second half of play now. And give credit to Holmgren for jumping all over that opportunity, putting his length to great use.
On the wing, Green. Defended by Dort. In the corner, Şengün with it. Shot clock at 6. Here's Adams. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's rebounded by Houston. Green in the post. Defended by Dort. Green against Dort. On the wing. And it's Green. Missing.
Hey, look, I'm not going to lie here. That's a shot that he needs to be making. There are no excuses.
Outside, Dort. Pass to Holmgren.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Joe with it. Tries to hit him. And Adams sends it back.
Adams puts every ounce of energy into his defense. He's not out there to contest shots. He's out there to reject it.
The Thunder leading by 13. And now a fast break for the Thunder. And Williams with the stuff.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, we are seeing a new generation taking over the NBA. Commissioner Adam Silver says stars can be created much quicker these days. Sports is a meritocracy and talent gets rewarded. With a social media community in the billions for basketball and a global market for talent, new and different stars end up emerging. Kevin?
Which is always good for the game. Great to see. And David, a great report again from you. Thank you. Now here's Thompson. He's got 12. The Rockets again can't hit.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones.
A 3 ball. Joe can't get it to go. Lets it go from 14. Şengün, no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Joe finds Williams. 15 seconds left in the third. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. He'll take his third and fourth free throw shots of the game right here.
And converted more than 4 out of every 5 free throw attempts last year, so just solid at the line.
Second free throw, no good. And now running it up the court, Green pushing it all the way. Van Vliet can't get it to go. Here's Williams. Great defense that time from Şengün. Oh, big time shot!
Wow. Whoa, that's some range right there, guys. The prayer is answered.
And here at the end. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They led by as many as 18 points. So on the floor for Houston. At the guard positions, Van Vliet and Green. Thompson is out there with Alperen Şengün. And it's Adams in at the 5 down low. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Thunder?
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Following the score by Houston, it's stolen by Green. And it's the Rockets on the break. Here's Thompson, and Thompson slams it home.
And this one has been all about Amen Thompson, a freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
Stolen by Van Vliet. Jumps up, and it's Thompson with the jam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams finds Gilgeous-Alexander. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Oh, strong take by SGA. 6'6" with point guard skills. What a nightmare matchup he is.
That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Rockets trail by 15. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. To the inside. Williams passes to Joe. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. The Rockets have gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Green with the ball. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. Van Vliet can't get it to go. Oklahoma City leading by 15. Holmgren with a screen on Thompson. Here's Joe. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. And Isaiah Joe picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Thompson right side. To the middle. Here's Green. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That one on Holmgren.
So far proving he can score in this league. Green drawing more attention from the defense.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Holmgren the screen. Joe passes to Holmgren. Hits the 3-point bomb.
And playing up-tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
And there's the foul. It's on Steven Adams. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. 13 foul.
Oklahoma City leading by 16. Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. Holmgren the pass to Williams. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And it's the Thunder with the ball. The Rockets making the shot. For three, Holmgren. It's rebounded by Houston. Thompson's got his 5th rebound in this one. And Van Vliet, here we go. Adams finds Green. The putback, and Holmgren pulls it down. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity.
Nearly automatic. Gilgeous-Alexander, no slouch from the line.
Oklahoma City's gone 2 of 3 in the 4th quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. And he drives in. The rebound by Steven Adams. Adams has got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. And that'll be Oklahoma City's ball as it goes out of bounds.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
1:44 left in the 4th. Gilgeous-Alexander against Van Vliet. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Williams with the steal.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Thunder.
It was like watching a 3-point shooting contest tonight here.
And they just didn't seem to let up, whether the last several shots went down or not. 3 after 3, it just seemed to pay off for them.
And something we've come to almost expect is greatness from this guy. Such an overall great performance it was for Chet Holmgren.
And what effort he had on the board, displaying some great fight, willing to battle down low.
It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Şengün with the bucket. Oklahoma City shooting 55% in the 4th. They are executing late. So far, we've seen them be a bit careless with the ball.
Simply put, out of control is how they played thus far. They're going to have to reel it in and show some more discipline.
Here's Holmgren. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for Houston. It's an 18-point game.
A sometimes underrated playmaker, Green showing good patience and vision.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
And he knocks down the first one.
Shooting for Houston.
And so Thompson nails both of them. Here's Oklahoma City. 22 is their biggest lead. Şengün against Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The tray. The shot, no good. So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is
wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
And inside the locker room, everyone trying to lock. Welcome everybody to another presentation. Well, Grant, when you take a look at this matchup, both these teams feature an impressive back court.
No question, BA. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Joe in at the small forward.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Oklahoma City shooting their initial free throws of the game here. And he drops the first. This past offseason, OKC decided to move on from their former first-round pick, Josh Giddey.
Yeah, the 6th overall pick in 2021. Giddey is a talented player with good upside, but fit is so important in the NBA, and the Thunder knew his talents would be better suited elsewhere. He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Holmgren with a screen on Bane. Pass to Holmgren. Back to Dort. Rob! Out on his own on the break. And then Morant with the jam!
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Morant. Pass to Holmgren from deep. Sinks the tray.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Grizzlies. Our topic was how he'll defend Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and coach was straightforward, saying Shai demands so much attention with the ball that he can warp a defense. We'll need to stay disciplined and not get caught watching the play. We'll see how that approach works out for them, guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. To the paint, and it's Jackson on the take. First shot won't go.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back. Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Here's Oklahoma City now. It's a three-point game. Bane against Dort. Holmgren with a screen on Bane. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. The rebound by Edey. The Grizzlies have gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Morant with it. Guarded now by Williams. Holmgren with the block.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this. I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
The way Morant sets up his teammates is as good as any guard in this league.
Dort against Bain. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. No luck on that one. Memphis leading by 5. Pass to Wells. Puts up a 3. Joe grabs the miss. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Dort up top. Still no points. Joe, pass to Williams. Back to Joe, and it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. A minute 22 left in the first. Down low, releases. Count the basket. Edey's got 8.
Dynamic. I mean, every night Morant makes incredible plays, and that extends as well to his passing.
To the left wing. Here's Holmgren, and he lays it up and in. He has 7.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Morant. Oh, it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Impeccable defense from Gilgeous-Alexander. For a guard, he blocks a fair amount of shots.
Well, great job to push it up the court with the pass, and they get a nice transition score.
Oklahoma City shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. And Williams no good on that one. And one thing you can say about the Memphis Grizzlies, they are disruptive defensively, Stan.
Yeah, Brian, they've been in the top 5 in the league in steals, blocks, turnovers forced over the last few years. And let's face it, they're aggressive offensively as well. This team attacks at both ends of the court.
The 3 from Holmgren. Memphis with a rebound.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Here's Wells. Good, and the setup by Morant. Morant's got 6 assists in the game.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Here's Edey. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Their key to consistency. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Memphis.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turn. Turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
And Oklahoma City, looking at who they've got. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Joe in at the 3. Here's Morant. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Pass to Holmgren. Now Williams. Ooh, excellent D there from Jackson. Grizzlies lead by 9. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Grizzlies great Marc Gasol last season retiring from basketball. He embraced the city of Memphis. He said, quote, "I think a player has to feel that it's their city and they have to fight for it. You play with a different mindset when you do that. To me, winning was the most important thing."
And they did a lot of winning, Allie.
I mean, he's ignoring the scoreboard. He just keeps coming at him.
Well, you have to play like it's a tight game. You cannot let up in this league.
Now here's Holmgren. He's guarded closely. To the inside. The kick out to Williams. 5 to shoot. Off target from outside.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
And Morant gets it to go.
Morant not afraid to get in there and play big, showing his toughness in close.
And how about Jaren Jackson Jr.? Another head coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even
first personal foul, first team. Shooting for Oklahoma City.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the Thunder making a change here. Hartenstein's checked in.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Holmgren. Stan, you've coached some great defensive anchors in your time. Who do you view as the best in the game today?
Well, Brian, you probably have to start with Rudy Gobert, but we've got guys like Brook Lopez, Jaren Jackson, Anthony Davis, and then we've got 2 young ones coming up that could be as good as we've seen in Wemby and Chet Holmgren.
Williams on the wing. Hartenstein passes to Williams. Back to Hartenstein. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Grizzlies lead by 11. Inside, here's Edey. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Here's Williams. Cleared away by Wells. The Grizzlies have gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. To the middle. Here's Edey. No good with a layup. Thunder trail by 11. To the paint. Here's Holmgren. Holmgren with a big reach.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
Pass to Edey. And stolen by Williams. Dort for 3. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Well, that's just poor transition defense. He's too good a shooter to leave open out there.
Edey. Hartenstein pulls it in. And Williams has got the ball here for Oklahoma City. And he drives in. And Williams punches it home.
Wow, what a move by Jalen Williams. Offensively, he just has the whole package.
Here's Edey. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2, and in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
From deep, Holmgren. Memphis with a rebound. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Here's Morant. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
What determination from Morant in the paint. Getting his shot off despite being fouled.
And Morant drops them both. Thunder trail by 6. 1:05 left in the first half. Pass to Holmgren. This one for 3. Shot's no good. Made 4. He's missed 4 now. Morant with it, and it's Dort picking him up. Here's Bane. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's Holmgren. Look at Chet using his size inside.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
A rebound by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
Holmgren, the pass to Williams. On target from range. Williams has got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, good whistle there.
Memphis shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. That one misses. And the second free throw is good.
The boundless athleticism Morant has is really special. He's someone that is always in attack mode.
Williams' shot is good.
Yeah, you love to see a quick bucket off the inbounds. Well done.
Down low. 3 seconds left. Here's Edey. And he converts the layup. Edey's got 16 points. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Memphis ahead, up 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Memphis leading by 4. Jaren Jackson out there with Santi Aldama. Then there's Ja Morant, then it's Edey, and it's Wells in at the 2. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies.
The quick feed of Morant. He's so dangerous when he's cutting to the rim.
Pass to Holmgren. Hartenstein a screen. Holmgren inside. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 4. The 3 ball. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got rebound number 8 now. Morant, no good. Thunder trail by 6. Pass to Dort. Inside. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Holmgren. Williams a screen on Morant. Hartenstein with it. Here's Holmgren. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Edey. 16 points for him. Jackson outside. And it's good. 2 points. And now it's an 8-point Grizzly lead.
Yeah, good touch from Jackson Jr. Ready to score inside when given these opportunities.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Morant. Hartenstein passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. And Hartenstein gets it to go. Memphis leading by 6. Aldama left side. Pass to Edey. Second shot opportunity. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Hartenstein's got 4 rebounds in the game. Holmgren, the pass to Hartenstein. Holmgren with a screen on Jackson. Back to Holmgren. 4-3. Ja Morant grabs a miss. And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for Memphis. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Stan, your coaching career started in the 1980s. How are players different today versus then?
Well, look, players have always shared one thing. They want to be the best that they can be, and they want to win games. But the players now are bigger, faster, stronger, and more skilled. The rules have changed, so the game's a little bit less physical, particularly at the NBA level, but the players are just better.
And that one's good. Holmgren.
And we're seeing the full potential of Holmgren. Any questions about whether he's NBA ready are being answered right here tonight.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Morant. Pass to Edey from the arc. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Williams passes to Dort. Here's Hartenstein for three. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Morant with the slam!
Oh, the vertical of Morant is simply incredible. I mean, he's fantastic at using it to his advantage on the inside.
And one thing that Morant has always been elite at, finding a seam in the defense and getting to the rim, Grant.
Yeah, any crack allows him to get inside. And as good as anyone at splitting a double, which he sees a lot of. So once inside, he can finish with authority or kick it out to a shooter.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Thunder trail by 10. Here's Holmgren. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And what you immediately notice about Chet Holmgren is his uniqueness. He's got size, but also tremendous agility. He can hit outside shots or battle down low.
1:05 left in the third. Grizzlies lead by 8. To the inside. And that one is hammered home.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
And it's Holmgren missing. The Grizzlies have gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. Here's Morant. And there's the drive. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
The three from Holmgren. And another miss by Oklahoma City. The Grizzlies on offense. They're on a... 14-6 run. This will be his third trip to the free throw line. And he knocks down the first one. Caruso, he's checked in for Hartenstein. And so he makes both from the line. Thunder trail by 14. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Caruso tipped, and it's out of bounds. The Thunder able to retain possession here. The three from Holmgren. Memphis with a rebound. Jackson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Out to the wing. Let's go with a three. Aldama, no good. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And so it's Memphis up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. Their defense. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Taking a look at the Thunder. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Caruso in at the 3. Pass to Edey. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Edey's got 24.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Jackson. Dort outside. Ball stolen. And they're running. Ja slithers his way in. Clanks the dunk off the rim. Here's the break. Here's Holmgren. Knocked away. And he drops it in from the low post. 19 points in the game.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
Pass to Edey. Outside for Morant. Oh, a bomb from John.
They're just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Williams passes to Holmgren, down low. 6 on the shot clock. Holmgren with a screen on Moran. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Ooh, great effort by the defender. If he doesn't make that play, that's an easy lay-in.
Grizzlies lead by 14. To the middle. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Pass to Williams. Up top, Holmgren. It's Dort on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got 7 rebounds in the game. The open shot, Morant. And it's Memphis with another.
Once Ja Morant gets rolling, there is no stopping him. Ja is feeling it tonight.
And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for the Grizzlies. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Inside, here's Edey. 1:57 left in the fourth quarter. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. And it's Shea hitting the 3.
Coach likes that look. And Gilgeous-Alexander from the corner.
Here's Morant. And he gets it to go again. He's connected on 10 of 15 now.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
And here's Caruso outside. Aldama grabs the board. Grizzlies lead by 17.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Grizzlies.
The coaching staff has to be happy with the way they've limited their turnovers here.
Yeah, B.A., that's hashtag facts. Just tremendous patience and self-control.
And what a huge performance it was for Ja Morant.
Well, what an unselfish display from him tonight. Sharing the ball, creating for others, just beautiful basketball.
Morant into the lane, and then Morant with the dunk.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
34 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Shot clock at 5. Aldama outside. Fires from way outside. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Outside, Williams. From deep three-point range. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots. And heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Thanks for coming out tonight. You make this arena special. The team appreciates your support. Please get home safe.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll do it, folks. Alongside Stan Van.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner.
Hi, thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. There should be plenty of action down in the painted area tonight, Greg, with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. They've got Anthony Davis. Ante Exum is out there at Thompson. Then there's Washington, and it's Edwards in at the 4-man position. Now the Mavericks with it. Thompson with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous Alexander. Exum's shot is off. Outside Williams. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams sets a screen for Holmgren. Williams passes to Dort. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Williams.
And when you have Dort on your side, this is what he brings on the offensive end. Great off the catch and fire.
Washington kicks to Edwards. Back to Washington. Outside for Davis. Hits it from three-point range.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Now here's Caruso to the right side. Holmgren wide open. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Well, there's no question, and he welcomes this, that Anthony Davis shoulders a heavy load on the defensive end.
And he should, and he does. I mean, he's a true anchor. He protects the rim. He can guard out on the perimeter. He communicates well. He's got an excellent basketball IQ. And he's a guy that can cover up a lot of mistakes from his teammates.
And the Thunder with the possession here. The Mavericks making the shot. 5 to shoot. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. And that one's good, Caruso.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Davis finds Exum. His three-pointer's off the mark.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Pass to Williams. Back to Holmgren. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams. Williams has got 3 assists now in this one. Now let's go to David Aldridge, who spoke with Mark Dagnall. David?
Now, when asked about the game plan on Anthony Davis, Coach said, we have to do our best to keep him out of the paint. Now, that's where he's most effective. If he beats us with his jump shot, well, we can live with that. Interior defense will be put to the test. Guys?
Thank you, David.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
And the basket is good.
He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
The kick out to Williams. And it's off from three-point range. The Mavericks trailing. Outside Edwards. To the paint, here's Davis. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
It does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Dort passes to Williams. Outside, Dort. Gilgeous-Alexander against Washington. Holmgren can't hit. The Mavericks have gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Caruso with the steal. Oh, and here comes Gilgeous-Alexander all alone.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands how to draw contact, especially when he's looking to score.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And, you know, guys, he had a big game at the free throw line in their last outing.
As a matter of fact, a lot of his points came from the stripe. He was feeling it. Yeah, those were fine numbers he posted at the line. It was hard to find fault with anything he did from the stripe.
Now, here's Exum. He has yet to score. Davis kicks to Washington. Exum with a wide-open look, and it's all evened up.
Boy, an excellent passer for a big man. P.J. Washington's floor awareness, impressive.
Caruso looking for an opening. And a wide-open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Out to Edwards. From downtown, another three for Dallas.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Williams, a screen on Thompson. Here's Dort. And easy 2 points on the layup. Dort's got 5 points so far.
Some physicality there from Lou, pushing past the contact and into the shot.
Here's Davis. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And for the Thunder guys, what stands out to you so far?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case? No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. They've got Edwards. Thompson is out there with Dante Exum. And there's Davis. And it's Washington in at the small forward.
And with that threat of the outside jumper, Holmgren generates space for this offense.
Well, you look at these role players the Mavs have, Clark. They've done a great job.
They really have, Kevin. I mean, the front office identified who the players were that could best play with their core stars. Needed defenders and guys that could catch and shoot the three. They went out and loaded up the roster with those perfectly fitting role players.
And a miss there on the triple.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Edwards with the screen for Thompson. To the wing right side. Exum. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
3 points.
Thompson's got 3 assists in the game. Outside Williams. Fires the 3. No good there. Dallas has gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thank you. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is an elite scorer. Coach Mark Daigneault said the sign of a good player is being a source of reliable offense. At the same time, he's learned to impact the game in other ways. That's why he's a really good player. He's not just a hired gun scorer. Kevin?
Totally agree, D.A. He is a franchise cornerstone type of guy. And we thank you for the report. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Oklahoma City?
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. From deep, and Williams gets it to go on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander.
How about the floor awareness by Gilgeous-Alexander? Solid at just spotting his open teammate.
Out to Thompson, fires from deep. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy. Clark, you had a chance to defend a lot of great scores in your time in the NBA.
Yeah, and I did. They wore me out too, partner. I mean, I think the attitude of those guys stands out. Their relentlessness, the skill level obviously was there, but it was the relentless pursuit of the basketball and scoring opportunities. Bernard King, Larry Bird, Alex English, Marcus Johnson was near the tail end of his prime, but he was a problem too. I mean, there were a number of guys in that. Kelly Tripucka, whoo! Yeah, don't make my head spin.
And this guy just does everything. Scores, passes, good rebounder, just an all-around terrific basketball player.
First team foul.
Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Edwards inside. He's against Williams. Here's Davis. Oh, Davis absorbing the contact.
AD just shoving past the inside contact that time. Powerful move getting it done.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Williams. Dort, left side. Lock at 6. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a 2-pointer. And it's Klay Thompson with the rebound.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
Washington kicks to Thompson. Exum passes to Thompson. Down low. Here's Davis. The Thunder pull it in. Holmgren's got 5 rebounds tonight. The Thunder leading by 3. Shots good by William so far.
Read the defense perfectly on that possession.
Davis in the corner. Davis can't get that one to fall. The Thunder have gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. over 60% shooting. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Outside, Davis. Oh, Davis down low.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Williams. From deep. It's rebounded by Dallas. Washington with it. Still without a basket. And here's Exum. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Thunder lead by 5. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Davis has been exceptional here, guys.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Caruso in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
Thompson, so pure as a shooter. I mean, he gets that mid-range look, and he's not going to hesitate to let it go.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Caruso. No good with the triple.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Thompson in the corner. Caruso with the steal. And the Thunder pushing it up now. Holmgren the pass to Williams. Holmgren sets the screen for Williams. Back to Holmgren. Just 5 to shoot. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
6'3", 215 pounds. Lou Dort is one strong guard. Hard to handle for defenders.
That free throw missing. He hits the second from the line. Mavericks trail by 6. Exum with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. And then Washington with the dunk.
Boy, we're going to see lots of those. Washington can really get up. Got a little main streak in him, too, which I like.
Like we were just talking, P.J. Washington has improved his defense, hasn't he?
He really has been intentional about getting better at that end of the floor. And, you know, he always had a good foundation for potentially being an outstanding defender, but then he put the work in. You know, he does a great job with his positioning. He's got excellent positional size, and because of all of that in his work, he's a versatile defender now that can make an impact at that end of the floor.
Here is Williams. 7 points in the game. Holmgren with a screen on Lively. To the wing on the left. It's stolen by Davis. Thompson outside. Williams with the steal. It's Dort on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. There's the triple. Count that one for Dort. Dort's got the lead up to 7 now for Oklahoma City.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Pass to Davis. Dallas moving it around. Lively against Williams. Shucks him. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. To the surprise of some, Derek Lively made an immediate impact as a rookie.
Count me amongst those folks, Kevin. I saw him in college, and I liked his potential, and I thought it would take a while longer for him to have an impact, but boy, he has exceeded expectations in a big way. And because of his shot blocking and energy, running the floor, rim running, and the like, he's earned himself some nice minutes as a contributing player.
The Thunder leading by 6. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Dort. Williams has a screen for Dort. Outside Williams from downtown. It's rebounded by Dallas. Davis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Thompson in the corner. And stolen by Caruso. Pushing it up. And there's Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good on the assist by Williams.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
Over in the corner, Washington. Pass to Davis. Taken away by Williams. Now, here's Holmgren. He's defended by Exum. Williams dishes to Holmgren. Stolen by Lively. And it's the Mavericks on the break. And here is Davis. Defended by Holmgren. And the Thunder pushing it up now. Outside Williams. Finds himself wide open and drills it. And it's an 11-point Thunder lead. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Thunder.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game, as a result of good defense, has been very strong.
Holmgren against Davis. Just 5 on the clock. Caruso, a screen on Lively. Pass to Caruso. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock from 12 feet out. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Dort passes to Holmgren. Caruso kicks to Williams. No good on the triple. The deep 3 from Thompson. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder holding on to an 8. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. P.J. Washington is out there with Edwards. And there's Davis. Then it's Exum. And it's Thompson in at the 2-guard spot.
Whoops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
Davis dishes to Exum. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. No good from outside. Oklahoma City leading by 8. Holmgren finds Gilgeous-Alexander. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
They recover it. Here's Holmgren. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Mavericks trail by 8. Pass to Davis. Pulls up on the wing. And that comes off the assist by Exum. Exum's got his 5th assist in this one.
Watching Davis do work like this, is special.
George. Offensive rebound. And stolen by Thompson. And that'll be Oklahoma City's ball as it goes out of bounds. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. Right side, George. Pass to Williams. Shot clock at 5. Holmgren with it. It's stolen by Davis. It's Edwards on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Back to Davis. Shoots over George. And it's Davis missing. The Thunder leading by 6. To the middle. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in the corner. And the 3-ball is good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 19 points.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
And he makes that one. And now it's an 11-point Thunder lead.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Now, here's Exum.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Left side, Davis. And that'll be Oklahoma City's ball as it goes out of bounds. There's 1:54 left in the fourth quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. It's stolen by Edwards. The 3. The shot will not fall. Oklahoma City leading by 11. Stolen by Washington. Exum dishes to Davis. Washington against Caruso. Washington kicks to Exum. Connects from 3-point range.
Another bomb for him right now. His 3-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on Davis.
First personal foul. Second team.
He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 9.
For your Oklahoma City, Williams.
And Williams drops them both. And so it's Exum with it. They'll bring it up for the Mavericks. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. Davis, the pass to Edwards. The 19-foot shot. And, yep, finally drops it. They're rolling around the rim.
Love the readiness of AD. He's already prepared himself to shoot before receiving the ball.
There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter. On the wing, Williams launches a 3. It's hauled in by Edwards. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
AD staring them down and letting them know this ain't over yet.
And that one misses. Williams up on top. He's covered by Washington. Caruso kicks to Holmgren. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. And the Thunder lead by 8. So it's Oklahoma City picking up the win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.